All right, y'all, come on in. The people are showing up for Tyrone. The people are showing up for Tyrone. Justice for Dro. Justice for Dro. Honey, when I tell you, Tamala has been doing some digging. Tamala has been doing a lot of research, and honey, when I tell you she's finding a lot of information, she's gonna come on later on or sometime soon. But I just want to say thank you all for liking and sharing and commenting and coming together as a community. You guys know on this platform it's open to all. I do put the link in the chat, so feel free to hit that link, come up here and speak. All right. So it's a video that just recently dropped like 3 hours ago. And I think we need to look at it. Let's take a look at this video, and I want to get your opinion on everything. It's showing us a whole picture, you know. Hey, how you doing, Chad? Hey, Jug. So let's get these likes up, you guys. Feel free, hit that like, smash that like. Thank you, Gigi, for coming through tonight. Always, baby, always for my family. Always, always. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I came in even early, 2 minutes early, honey. We are here. Hey, Tamala. Well, Tamala is here, and she know where she can hit that link and come on up here. All right. So listen to this.
Probably love my nephew. I do know my nephew really love her unconditionally. But let me tell y'all out here, whether she love him, he love her. It's a thin line between love and hate. It's a real thin line.
I love you.
I love you too.
Man, I love you. You my everything.
Oh my God. I love you, Lou.
Yeah, so I can close the door.
I love you, Lou.
Take your time.
But you didn't really eat your body like that, so it's like, yeah. Okay, come on. What you gonna do?
On December 27, 2025, a man was found with critical head injuries on Southwest Archer Road near the I-75 overpass in Gainesville, Florida. 2 days later, Tyrone Davis Jr. was dead. The Gainesville Police Department had an explanation. He jumped out of a moving vehicle, but the hospital staff told his family something different. According to medical personnel, Davis's injuries were inconsistent with falling, being pushed, or involvement with a moving vehicle. The trauma pattern pointed to blunt force impact, the kind that doesn't match the police narrative. His skull had been fractured from behind.
Of a man who died in Gainesville in December say the information they're receiving is inconsistent.
Gainesville police officers say his death is not suspicious. Well, TV20's Kayla Lewis joins us now along Archer Road, where officers say the man was found. Kayla, what are family members saying is the most...
What do y'all think about this? Hit that link. They're saying it's not suspicious. Do you guys find his death to be suspicious? Press 2 if you find his death to be suspicious. Press 7 if you do not find his death to be suspicious. You know, police department, they say that his death is not suspicious. I think it's very suspicious. You know, he was laid out underneath that bridge, and his girlfriend, LULU, she left, she came back, and now they're saying she's afraid for her life. She's scared. She knows who did it, but she is afraid that if she exposed the truth, then they may come for her or her family. All right. So, Tamala, if you're there, come on up, hon. Come on up, hit that link, honey. Let's go.
Frustrating part of the investigation.
Family members of Tyrone Davis Jr. say the most frustrating part about his death is the unknown. They say they don't believe he jumped out of a moving car. Gainesville police officers say on December 27th, officers came to the area of Southwest Archer Road and I-75 after receiving reports of an injured person. Detectives say their initial investigation determined Davis did jump out of a moving vehicle while in traffic, saying he sustained significant injuries to his head. After a few days at the hospital, hospital, he died. Family members say they don't believe he would jump out of a car and say it doesn't make sense why his girlfriend, who was supposedly driving, would leave him on the side of the road. Davis's father says to him, justice is having the full story.
Of my son's death almost 24 hours later, not by mom, not by girlfriend. Like I said, I'm not on here to provoke no violence, but I want the world to know that we're seeking justice for Dro. We're not grieving for rewards. I'm going to play this here so you can hear from your...
So the autopsy is complete. The cause of manner is still pending at this time. Typically when it is pending, usually because we are awaiting additional information, to give you an estimate, it can take anywhere between 6 to 8 weeks for it to be unpended after all the information has been received. Okay, so meaning that the report is done? No, the report is not done yet because the cause of manner of death is still pending. We are awaiting additional information at this time. What does that mean? Cause of manner of death? Yes, so what will be listed on the death certificate as the cause of death, that is pending. So that means we're awaiting additional information. So the autopsy report is not complete. The autopsy is complete. That is level in us getting on.
Promote no violence. I did the homework. You know, everything that's going on with this case, I did the homework.
The circumstances raise more questions than answers.
All right, we got Tamala here. Hey, Tamala.
Hey, Gigi. Hey, Gigi.
How you doing, honey?
Oh, I'm good, girl. I'm good. Hey, Chad. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, honey. Ooh, did you see these videos they just put up?
Yeah, Gigi.
What are
You
your
see them?
thoughts about that? I'm
Well,
playing them
Gigi,
now.
okay. I'ma still stick what I'm saying with it. I believe, I'm just gonna keep it real. Art showed up, and he showed up with someone else.
Now,
But
speaking of
I'm
art,
I'm
sorry to interrupt you. You know he was listening to you yesterday.
I don't care who was listening to me, Gigi. If everybody wants justice, then everybody can tap in to listen because it's about justice for the so-called his family member. Okay, so at the end of the day, if it's your family member, you shouldn't want to stop anything. If you legitimately care about somebody, or if you legitimately want justice for somebody. So at the end of the day, it could be stepping on his toes. A lot of people toes. It could even be stepping on my toes. But at the end of the day, if I want justice, I wouldn't give a damn how many toes is stepped on, as long as I get what I need. And that's justice for my family member.
You're not scared he's in the comments in the bushes?
Gigi, if he's in the comment in his bushes, he can come up on the panel.
Okay, Art, come on up, Art. Hit that link, Art. Please, no cussing. Because, honey, I know
No,
he can
no
cuss.
cussing. No cussing.
I know he is asking cuss.
Probably can. But he can come on up because at the end of the day, I would like to ask him a few questions, my dang self. Because if we get into the bottom of this, did you really pull up? You said he said pull up on you, but did you pull up on him? Because that's my thing. Did you pull up on him? Because if you pulled up on him, then how can he scream for help from Lulu if evidently she wasn't in the car? Evidently she wasn't nowhere if he's screaming her name. So she couldn't have been in the car with them if he's screaming her name, like the witness said, the homeless witness said. They was laughing. Then the next minute, he hit the guardrail. How is he gonna hit the guardrail? I had to think about that. How is he gonna hit the guardrail and not sustain dirty clothes or anything? His shirt and everything was clean. Ain't that what the people said? It was clean.
Yeah.
So it don't make no sense. And you see how small, short the guardrail is. So if he fit five, let's say approximately 5'9", 5'8", between 5'8" and 5'10", there's no way he gonna hit that guardrail.
Uh-huh.
His knees and stuff like that's gonna hit it first, and he gonna be able to catch himself. So at the end of the day, like I said, it's too much going on out here, and it's too many lies that's been told. And at the end of the day, if everybody wants justice, then you shouldn't hate the person who trying to get justice for your family member.
That's right. Now let's get the likes up, y'all. Let's get the likes up. We can do better than that. Come on. We are in some tricky waters. Now people are saying scared of what? Scared of what? Well, from what I'm hearing about Art, I don't know nothing about you, Art, but honey, they tell me you are a shooter, bang, bang. You put niggas in the morgue, okay? Is that right, Tamala? Or did I get it
Yeah.
wrong?
Uh, they said it was between him and whoever Alex is.
Shit.
But somebody in your
Don't
chat
they
was
got
talking about
don't they
that.
got the same blood?
Yeah, somebody in your chat was
Okay.
talking about that. Yeah,
It
because
runs in the blood,
somebody in your
honey.
chat said a couple of nights ago that said that one of them had a conspiracy to murder charge
Uh,
and felony weapon charge. Yeah, somebody said that the other night. So
now I ain't trying to
I
die.
be I be listening to what a lot of people saying in the chat. So I mean, quite naturally, if it did go down, let's just say it went down. Let's just say it went down like it's but he left and then Lulu had they came and told Lulu go down to the road and find out what's going on. Lulu she probably scared. She ain't gonna come out and say
Yeah,
that
that's what
on
they said. They saying that behind the scenes she is scared. She's scared of her
Yeah.
life.
So that's what I'm saying. So if she's scared for her life, so that should tell you something. It's somebody that she fears. And then my thing is, it goes back to what Cece said too. When they was at the hospital and he trying to fight her for the wallet. I'm like, really? Then the family said they sent him up there, but he was already up there. So how can you send him when he was already there? He ain't Superman. He ain't flying. So I mean, it's like I said, it's a whole lot. It's a whole lot going on. It's a whole lot going on. But at the end of the day, just like they be listening and tapping in, you think the feds ain't tapping in too? You think a lot of them ain't tapping in and putting it together too, putting the whole story together? They putting it together. Like I said, it's calm. It's calm before a storm, baby. They putting it together. The puzzle is beginning to fit. All the pieces is beginning to fit because like I said, it don't. Tasha, when we was trying to get to Jason, okay, when we kept on saying Lulu, Lulu threw Jason, and when Jason said who all was at the hospital, he was getting ready to say a fourth name, but he caught himself. And that's why I said, who else was there? Because Jason was about to say somebody else, but he cut himself off. So he was even scared. You could tell him when he was talking to Looney, he was a little bit scared, but he was comfortable when he was talking to Polo because it's like he knew, oh, okay, ain't nothing gonna happen to me under this dude. Watch, so let me talk to this dude. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, he could not look at Looney or nobody in the eye. It's like he was in the shadow, trying to be the black man in the shadow that the woman said she saw in her vision. So that's how he was being. Yeah, in the shadow.
Whew.
So
They
like I
said right now we're in a quiet storm. Have y'all ever heard of a quiet storm? We are in a storm, but it's so quiet.
it is a quiet. It is a quiet storm because everybody involved can get a RICO act, and then if them people knew the truth and they withheld the truth and they was taking money from these people, do you know what type of charge that is too? That's theft by deception. Obtaining money and goods under false pretenses. I told you I know all kinds of lawyers, prosecutor, all that, man. Come on now. And then, you read the autopsy. The autopsy said he had a pink substance in his stomach. So if he had a pink substance in his stomach, what they give him? Adderall or alprazolam, which is AKAK, Xanax. It can also be, come on now. So, it's a whole lot of things that if that was in his system. But at the end of the day, Dro was never hit in Lulu's car. He was never hit at Lulu's car. And then the cabin man came out, but he stayed on the scene for 10 minutes or more before he decided to leave. No, and he said that she was crying. So if she was crying, then what? She knows something happened to him. And then I heard him when Natalie was telling him to tell what she said, I heard him saying, "Oh, she went to the hotel. So if she went to the hotel, how would you know? She told you all this, but you never said her and Drew went to the hotel. See, that's why I say people tell on themselves. They tell on themselves. Because when you dropping information and you think you got everything covered, you think you can dot your I's and cross all your T's. And then my thing is, the daddy, he called you 3 times, you never answer. And then here it is, you come out throwing slugs at the what his name, Tyrone or whatever, throwing slugs at him, throwing them at Rena, then throwing them at Polo, talking about you that man and all that. But then you contradict yourself because at the beginning, if y'all listen to the video you just played, he said he ain't trying to promote no violence. So why would you be saying that if you want justice? And it seems like everybody who was trying to go get justice for him, guess what? They blocking them, blocking them, blocking them, blocking them. That's even more weirder to me. That's more weirder to me. Because why would you be blocking all these people, man? And they the ones trying to get justice for your family. Why would you even be coming out here entertaining Polo or anybody? I wouldn't be entertaining nobody. I'd be entertaining to trying to find out what happened, not trying to come out here and throw my weight around and all that. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. And a lot of people said when he did that, he was on them sugar boogers. So if you on sugar boogers, man, you don't need to even comment on nothing. Because you was making threats. That's a charge in itself. And you using a wire to do. See, that's what I say. People don't be thinking. You using a wire to be threatening somebody. That's like being a cyber bully. People don't. That's what I'm saying. You sitting up here doing all that, but and then y'all want justice. How you gonna get justice if you sitting up here being like that? You can't get no justice. And then, no offense to Tasha, but when she came out, they should have had the grandmama, whoever raised them, to come out and talk. Because Tasha was just talking into a hole, screaming, screaming, screaming into a hole. But y'all say, oh, we saw the Papa John video, we saw this video, but never once did you go to the hotel. Never once did you go to the Wawa's or the Circle K. Never once did you go to the phone company that she's supposed to went to. Okay, never once did y'all, all this, the people saying that was going on, never once did nobody, but everybody end up at Archer Road. And then the person in the red car, people try to act like they didn't hear about the red car. You heard about the red car? Come on now. If you didn't, go back and look at the videos. It adds right there. I tell you, the red car. People's gonna say the red car was involved. Okay, the red car was involved. So the person in the red car was supposed to be blocking. Okay, so why would you be chasing money? Why would you be chasing money? But this is a man on the side of the road, but you go chase three $5 bills and you thought it was paper. If you thought it was paper, why would you just leave that shit down there? See, that's another thing I don't understand. Why would you just leave it down there if you thought it was paper? I just seen some paper, so you just go check on the paper and not the dude that's on there. Then y'all taking pictures, passing them around in group chat. You got enough time to take pictures, but you ain't got enough time to apply pressure to this boy's room and then call or get some help. He came out of that car. I don't care what nobody said. He came out of one of them. He came out of that car. He didn't come out of Lulu's car, the car that they went down there. He came out of one of them other cars. And I believe it was that red car, because at the end of the day, I think Dro had enough, a little bit of strength left in him. And I think what happened, oh boy, was getting ready to set the stage, but Dro, he just kind of, got out. And that's when he passed out. And that's when he started putting the phone, chasing the the $3 $5 bills. Come on now. It was the whole stage because you could tell it's a stage. Why would my wallet be here? And they said the man said he put the $15 in there, but the man, the ones that they said, oh, thank y'all for coming out and telling the truth. Well, he said the $5 was out in the street, out there, laying next to the thing, spread it out like they trying to act like it's a robbery. That's what he said. If that's a lie, he said it. So make it make sense. You got to make it make sense. Because absolutely, it ain't no robbery. Then they took his jewelry. Everybody know. Come on now. Who gon' if everything you got on and everything, somebody gonna take your jewelry, but they're not gonna take your money, your credit cards, or whatever, and leave your no, baby. No, something ain't right. No, something ain't right. Something fishy. Yeah, it don't take the rocket scientists to figure all this out. It really don't. And that's why ain't nobody wanting to touch the case. Don't nobody want to touch no case when they know it's a whole lot of BS behind it. Ain't nobody gonna touch nothing when they know it's a whole lot of bull crap behind it. Because at the end of the day, they don't want to ruin their law license for stuff like that. You can sit there and ask and go ask a lawyer and tell them what's going on. And I bet you they'd be like, no, thank you. We'll have to just pass on this one. Because at the end of the day, if I was attorney, I would have to pass on it. And I've asked plenty of attorneys how they feel about the situation. And they said it's something that's funny going on. I done asked plenty. And I can have them come up here and tell you about it. And honey, no ma'am. No ma'am. And they sit up there and said that they sell. It's a lot funny going on. So it's crazy though. It's crazy work because everybody say they're screaming they want justice, but everybody ain't nobody stepping up to get really try to put the pieces together and quit trying to say it ain't. They keep on saying it's Lulu, but okay, we're gonna say it's Lulu, but Lulu knows something. Jason knows something.
And I want y'all to know this. If you feel like it's Lulu, hit this link and state your claim. Tell us why it's Lulu. Hit up here and state your claim. Now, someone says Lulu lied. She said that she was a sister because she has the same last name and nobody looked into that. My understanding was she lied to get a closer look, or I guess to be closer to her man. But do you think she lied to get closer to Tyrone so she can make sure he was dead? Or do you think she poisoned him at the last minute? What do you think? Come up here and let us know. Go ahead, Tamala. What are your thoughts about that comment?
And my thoughts on this comment is that they say that allegedly that Lulu and somebody else was trying to get his body moved. Okay, it couldn't have been Jason because Jason wasn't there. He was with the mama
But
there.
body move for what? They said Lulu said she tried to get the body move because she wanted to get him saved. She felt like the hospital was not doing a good job.
How she know they ain't doing a good job? Is that what somebody told her to say? They ain't wasn't doing a good job. If you never been to that hospital before, you wouldn't know if it was good or not.
Well, that's what she told me.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I remember what she told you, but I'm just saying. So at the end of the day, Jason wasn't there. So he couldn't have tried to help Lulu get nothing moved. Okay? He wasn't there. He said Rena and her daughter came and got him. So who else was set up at the hospital with her? Now draw y'all opinion in the chat. Y'all know who had it couldn't have been nobody but Tasha's son, because then Tasha said she sent him. Did she say? Then somebody said the family sent him. Okay, if the family sent him, so he was already there.
But I thought Lulu already called him. She didn't call him and tell him?
He already had Lulu number. Him and Lulu was talking way before then. He already had Lulu number. He's supposed to pull it up on Dro that night. Late that night. I don't know what time he got there to pull up on him, but he's supposed to pull up on him. He said he did pull up on him. Now that's what he said. Now I heard him, you know, when I was watching that video, I heard him say he was gonna pull up on, Joe told him come and pull up on me. So if somebody telling you come and pull up on you, you know what that is. Come on, man, pull up on me, chill with me. But then at the end of the day,
probably ain't gonna be able to take all
yes,
you like that all the time. Come, you hear me?
huh?
Cause she okay.
What you say, LaShonda?
I'm sorry. Hey, Gigi and chat. I'm sorry.
Hey, LaShonda.
My son was talking to me. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, boo.
Say what you gonna say, LaShonda. What you gotta say
Okay.
about Lulu? What you gotta say about Lulu?
Lulu set Drew up. I'm telling you.
What?
Lulu set Drew up. Lulu said from the beginning that Drew was gonna be her last boyfriend. She was gonna be Drew's last girlfriend. That was a threat and promise, saying that messing with her, Drew won't make it to his last fish fry.
No, when did she say that? She told me she was afraid for her life and she's afraid to talk. That's what she
Lulu is lying. She wants the world to think she's innocent, Lulu, but she is not. That's not Lulu. Lulu is a
Hold
demon.
on, girl. What did you do? What was that?
Look, that's that fake laugh.
Do it again.
Lulu is fake as hell, and she full of shit. You can tell she's a soulless demon.
Oh my God. Do y'all think Lulu is full of shit and fake? Press 1 if y'all feel like Lulu full of shit and fake. Press 9 if you feel like she's honest and truthful. Which one is it?
If she was so honest and truthful, why she didn't turn the
She ain't
flashes
honest and
on?
truthful now. But
Say what?
Her
What you say,
man. Okay,
LaShonda?
if she was so honest and truthful, her man that she loved so much, her king, like how she said, she noticed he wasn't in the car with her anymore. Why did she keep driving? Talking about she's scared to cause the accident. Girl,
She said
you
she
could
was
half
scared.
of you could have turned them flashes on. She knew exactly what she was doing.
She was scared.
Well,
She
she should have
told me.
been scared to set Drew up is what she should have been scared to do.
Huh?
She should have been scared to set Drew up is what she should have been scared to do. And she should have been scared when she was sexing Art. That's when she should have been scared, when she was having sex with Art.
What?
Yes. Think about it. Put two and two together. Why would she be
Oh
talking to Art
my
alone?
God. Oh my God. I can't believe what you just said. Oh, she loved that boy, Tyrone. She told me, she said, we're going to get married in 3 months. She told me about how they were going to have a family. And
oh yeah, right,
she was,
Gigi. She's a flushhead. Heck, come on now.
no. This is what she told me. And she was going to they was going to get a place together. They was saving up for the wedding and everything.
I wouldn't even be surprised if that soulless demon problem can't even have no kids.
What? Oh my God, LaShonda, that is so mean.
I mean,
That is so
I'm
mean.
being real. I wouldn't be surprised.
Why would you say she can't have any kids?
I'm just saying, I'm being honest. Do you want me to lie to you or you want me to be honest? I'm just
I'm
being
just,
honest. I don't think she
I'm
can
just
have, I just,
flabbergasted. I can't
my
believe.
gut just telling me that I don't believe she can have, I just don't believe her. I don't believe nothing Lulu says.
Oh my God. Oh. Tamala, what are your thoughts about that?
And I really also believe Rena said this whole thing of Rena is a puppet master, her and
Oh
Sasha.
God.
Let me tell you why, Gigi, because Gigi, I was on Rena's Facebook page. I was on Rena's Facebook page, and Rena had someone sent Rena a message saying on Facebook, "You told Lulu to unalive Joe for the insurance money."
What?
Yes, and I sent that to you also. You have to check your message, Gigi. I'm always sending you stuff about this case.
I cannot.
This case
I
bothers
can't.
me. I'm telling you.
What?
What?
Oh God, I can't
You for
believe
real, Shonda?
this shit.
Yes, I'm dead serious.
I can't believe it.
I'm telling you, so that was on Rena's page. I sent it to your messenger, Gigi. I'm always sending any information I find on Tyrone case to your messenger.
Lord.
And I'm always looking on Rena's page also. She ain't innocent. She wanted that. She wanted it to be accident, aka accidents, because they said she got $500,000 from girls' insurance money.
She told me that was a lie. Like a lot of stuff that you guys put out here is just a lot of lies.
I don't believe that's no lie. And she looked like a reformed crackhead too. I know a
Oh,
crackhead
come
when
on,
I see one.
come on,
I know a
LaShonda.
crackhead when I see one.
Okay, well,
Gigi.
we're not gonna say that. We're not gonna do that. Yeah,
Okay.
we're not gonna do no call names. None of that. Come on now. Tamala, where the fuck you at?
Gigi, I'm right here. I'm listening to Shonda. Right.
Shit. I
If
want you to
Pasha said her own son, that what makes you think she wouldn't say what's up next close to her which was Drew. She kept Drew around because she was using Drew. So
What?
why would she not set her nephew up if she set her own son up?
Oh wow. Wow. This family is hell, baby. Damn.
And think who came out so loud and wrong and then not they quiet as a mouse now. Can't get a peep out of them.
Mm-mm.
Even Miss
I just,
Jackson stopped speaking for them.
I just thought something was wrong because, I'm gonna tell you another reason why I thought something was wrong, Shonda. Because everybody that can say she don't know, she know him, and in pictures with him. And ladies, something got to be wrong with you. If you said sitting up there saying you don't know these people, but you dead in the pictures with them, you know, and that's your family. So now you say I don't know them people. CC, you did that with CC. You did that look with the little boy Tedro or whatever his name is, Tedro. But you did that with him. You just do, you just. I mean, come on now. And then
That's
you and
that's
Rena,
lie number
y'all,
one. Lie number two was Art. She had to
yeah,
stay in Florida to babysit. And lie number one was two or was Art was never there. And come to find out who was in Gainesville, Art was closest. And Natalie said that on the live the other day that Art went to the hospital because he was closest in Gainesville.
absolutely. I heard that on that live too, baby. So you know I ain't lying. That's why I said loose lips sink ships. And I heard when she told Art, tell him what she said. Tell him what Kiara said. Tell him. And he was like, more or less telling her to shut up and be quiet and let him talk to the police. And that's when he told the police, have you talked to Kiara? And they was like, no, we haven't talked to her. He said, that's who you need to be talking to. He sure did, baby. I heard it all. So I know you ain't lying about that. I know you ain't lying.
I have four
You
boys.
know,
This case has been really bothering me, I'm telling you. How could you do that to that boy and just leave him on the side of the road like he's garbage? And then she knew what town to take him in and everything, like the town that you don't catch people you're not supposed to be in when the sun goes down. She knew that was a racist town. She knew that throwing him on the side of the road with all them gold teeth in his mouth, they're gonna label him as a street N-word. And they was gonna not even try to solve the case. They feel like, oh, he a thug anyway. Why he need justice? Lulu knew exactly what she was doing. They said her father's a lawyer and he's a mason and he was in the army. Lulu is right in Providence, Rhode Island somewhere, where she's from.
Whew. I mean, this is a lot. Tamala, they done dropped you off. You back?
oh no, I'm bad now.
Um,
But I'm gonna say this though, Gigi. But like I'm gonna say it's too much going on here. Like I said, he already had her number, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I I don't want my best friend. I don't. If my best friend got a man, I don't need his number. I don't need his number. I just don't understand it. They was, why would you be having her number? Why would you be talking to her like that? But your mama so hate her. Supposed to be so hate her. But y'all got each other's number.
And that's the cousin. And then Jason was always around because he planned the trips. Jason and Art have a common denominator, the hate for Dro. So that's why them two link up. You know your haters always want to link up with the next hater.
Yep, they OPP. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's why I say it's crazy work. It's crazy work. It's crazy work. But it is. It's really crazy work. It this
I
stuff
hope
is
and
really
pray
crazy.
that Dro haunts them until they all confess.
And this
They're gonna
family is and I understand a family being, you know, maybe one or two people that deal in crime, but for a whole family to be involved in crime, that's hell, baby. That's hell. Because there's no way, that one boy when he was younger, they was out stealing cars, high-end cars, man. And that's what I'm saying. So you can't put nothing past nobody. If they was doing that, then got charges for, you know, unleashing a firearm in somebody's house or whatever, building, uh, aircraft, whatever, vehicle, whatever. But that's why I said you will see a few people, but a whole family. This is organized crime. That's why I said it's gonna be a RICO
they
before it's
they worse than the black
when
mafia.
it's gonna be a RICO. You said they what?
I said they worse than the black mafia, but Tasha going down because she set it up, and Art going back to jail too,
Yeah, but Meech them. Let me tell you something. They was
and
I was
Jason too, because Jason in it too.
Beach and Southwest them, they was moving though. They was moving. It this ain't they and I mean everything they had was paid for. Okay, when they busted in on them, they had money in refrigerators, in every compartment they could find. So at the end of the day, they want to be like it, but they ain't really like it though, dog, because you getting caught up. Just like them children, they too young to be out here stealing cars and stuff like it. Somebody ain't giving them no discipline because they don't need to be in no jail cell. Prison is a savage for men. You see that every day. They talk about what person that got raped and what person that got, these are kids. Some of these are kids. They 25 and 21, 23, and they doing, no, hold up, hold up. Would you rather see? Look at that's what I look at. I look at these are children doing stuff that you would think somebody older would do. And just look at that little boy that just got it for Fulio in Jacksonville. Man, come on now. You didn't even know him, but you went along with somebody else, and then your bitch rented you out, and she can only get 15. Come on now. Is that the way y'all want to spend y'all life? Because that's crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy piece of work. Just for a little bit of money that you can't take to heaven or hell with you? No. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. And whatever, Lulu, let me just say this. Whoever whoever get busted first, and those that come behind, you better believe they're going to start singing like a Lorelei. If one of them strong muscles get busted first, baby, let me tell you something. They're gonna start singing. They're gonna start singing the blues, baby.
And one thing now, let me tell you something. One thing I know for sure, because I watch crime shows all the time. One thing I know for sure, the first person gets the best deal. So whoever knows something, Lulu, you might as well go ahead and turn yourself in so you can get the better deal, girl. You was there,
Yeah,
you went with your man, y'all both went together, you should have came back together.
absolutely. Because I'm telling you, that's they getting ready to go down for that biggest. They're gonna go down not for homicide. They're gonna come with the RICO with them. Because when two or more is involved, that's what it is. That's what it is. And they ain't getting ready to play with you. They're not getting ready to let them come back out. They not getting ready to let them come back out. Watch what I tell you. If you've been in any type of trouble, they're gonna make sure you're a menace to society and they're gonna want you out. You're gonna want to come out and get a lesser sentence, but they ain't gonna want you out. Yeah. Because you're a danger to society, so they're gonna keep you there. Because that's why I said if it was that, the American Civil Liberty Union, all of them would have got involved. NAACP, all of them could have got involved in this. If everything was totally legit. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why ain't nothing was legit, because a lot of them places would have been to took this case. Oh, Gilchrist, Gainesville, they ain't doing their job. And this man, no, baby, that's why ain't nobody touched it. Because watch what I tell you. They waiting on the feds to touch that. And ain't nobody going to get their law degree. They ain't going to give up nothing for that, baby. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. And that's
Even
why
Miss Jackson
Gilchrist,
say, Miss Jackson
that's why,
gone. Sorry, Miss Jackson. She
who, Miss
ain't even here
Jackson?
no more. Miss Jackson ain't
Yeah.
even talking no more.
Because let me tell you something. That's like I said the other night, a couple of nights ago. That all that money they was getting from them people, and leave a paper trail. You got, I don't care if you can delete Venmo, you can delete Chime, you can delete all of them. It left a paper trail, baby. You can switch your name up, you can switch the game up, but at the end of the day, baby, because every one of them sites that you use automatically got your social security number and everything, date of birth, everything. See, that's why people be thinking they outsmarting the system and outdoing. Now, baby, everything you doing is left a paper trail. So if them people want to go back and get their money back, they all can. And you got to pay them all back. And that's a
Y'all,
charge in itself.
let's get these likes up. We can do better than that. And
Yeah,
come
that's a
on, hit
charge in
that
itself.
link and come up here. I thought y'all had something to say. I know y'all got thoughts and opinions, but come on and hit that link. I want to hear what y'all got to say.
Yeah.
Go
So
ahead.
that's why GoFundMe didn't let them do that. GoFundMe knew what time it was. That's why they didn't let them do that. They talking about, well, they're gonna take a percentage out. I wouldn't give a damn if I'm trying to stand on business. Shit. Come on now, what is 20, 10, 20, 30% of if you get 100 grand from somebody?
Okay,
They didn't
they're
want
asking
nothing.
me
They didn't want nothing cutting into their money. That's why
why
they wanted it all for themselves. That's why
they
they didn't
want to
want
know
nothing coming out.
why did Lulu delete his YouTube? Because she didn't want anything to trace back to her. And she knew if it traced back to her, then they're going to press her and she's going to have to give up the other person. So she knew she had to clean up everything around her so she won't get herself in trouble, and she don't want it to depend on herself even though she feels
Let me just
like
say this.
she didn't do it.
When
She don't want to depend on herself. Go ahead.
Lulu said that she went, I went to try to see if I could see the cameras. She told on herself then. That's why I said each one of them is telling on themselves, baby. Because why would you need to go see the camera? Why would you need to go? See, somebody else, y'all done did y'all
The
done saw.
reason why she said that is because she wanted to tell you guys, like, listen, you guys, I cared enough to go to check to see in the cameras to see if anybody else hit him or did somebody do something to him. She said that so you guys would know that she was putting boots on the ground, like she's just not sitting there not doing anything.
Well, let me
That's
just
why
say
she
this.
said that.
If she was trying to put boots on the ground, then all she had to do is call up her to Jacksonville, because Jacksonville reports some of them cameras they got. It goes back to
Yeah,
them.
but she
Some of them
can't do
cameras.
too much because she's afraid they're gonna come for her.
I already know, Gigi. That's why I said she's not
Right.
the
So
one
she's
that
not
suggested
doing
the
too
camera. Uh,
much, but she said that so she let you guys know that hey, I'm active, I'm doing something. Just like a lot of people got on her and Rena because they felt like they were not doing enough. They didn't see them being very active. We saw Natasha. She was very active. And compared to the mom and the girlfriend that's supposed to love him the most, they wasn't doing anything compared to Natasha and her crew. So it just made a big question on them. Like, that's very suspicious that the mom and the girlfriend seem like they're not doing any work like Natasha. I mean, we are comparing them to Natasha.
And I'm gonna just be honest with you. The what's her name, Miss Marshalla? Every time the camera go on her, she looking like these niggas is crazy up in here. That's how she looked to me. Like, don't put the camera on me because I don't want nothing to do with all that. That's how she looked to me. And that's the woman that raised him. That's how she looked to me. I'm just being honest. Because baby, I would be all up in that camera about mine, my son, daughter. Yes, I would. Baby, no, ma'am. Even though I'm not even though she wasn't his biological mama, still she raised him like one. So yeah, that's why I say it's a whole lot. It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot.
And I say Rena is involved because why was Rena digging up on information about Drew months before this even happened to him?
Now, where did that come from?
That was on her page as well. She and Drew even had a medium reading, and they told him, and he said he don't trust his mom at all, neither.
Mm. But you, it's a whole lot you can't trust. You know, everybody failed him. He already talked. He already said that in a lot of his motivation speaking. You know, when he said loyal people, when loyal people call, you're supposed to pick up the phone. Because if you call me and I say I need 10,000, you shoot me 10,000, you mean to tell me I'm not gonna pick up the phone for you every time you call, bruh? And you paying my bills and you doing all that? No, they all failed him and they know they failed him. Come on now. And they know more than what they saying they know. And if your son was involved, you need to make him tell you the truth as a mother. Because this is your nephew too. And at the end of the day, I wouldn't be choosing those sides. I'm gonna be neutral. Because if you love them both, you gotta let them, the next person hold themselves accountable for their action. Accountability is everything. Because they can't keep going around doing what they doing. It don't make sense. It don't make sense. We need justice for Dro. We need justice because this man needs some justice. He was good. His heart was good. He was a chosen one. And somebody tried to play God. That's why it's like I said, they don't think they going in. They going in. You can do all the motivation you want to. But guess what? If
When
that
I look
heart
at
ain't
Drew,
right, it
I
ain't
see
gonna
a,
be nothing.
I see an angel. Drew was an angel on earth. He might have did his dirt and everything, but he was an angel. He had a genuine heart, everything. Look how he talked to that white lady. He didn't even know that clear lady, but he was talking to her. He treated everybody like, you know what I mean. Everywhere he go, he talking to people. He didn't treat nobody no differently because of no money or whatever, you know.
Yeah, but it's crazy
And
work
Joe was
though.
getting tired of Lulu. You can tell. Because I went back and listened to all this man motivational speakings. He was saying, how can you build a relationship with someone that's a liar?
Right. Always like he the caught it. He knew, he knew probably a whole lot, just like he knew that night when he tried to call his daddy. He felt something was off. You get that. You get that instinct when something is off. You get that like that look. It seems like it's like wind blowing up your spine, something
Why do
going
you think?
crawling up your spine when you know something is off. He knew something was off.
Right. Why do you think he told Lulu she was on punishment? Because he knew that Lulu was at Jason's party, and
I'm
he
gonna be
and
honest. Art was there. Art was there. But I don't know who the other person was because I can't say it was Jason there. You know, when he pulled up on Dro. I can't say that. But Art was there. He was there. He was there. And see, we didn't even know that Tasha wasn't there because we thought everybody thought Tasha was there because she talking about that we was at the hospital, blue, 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 and all that. But coming to find out, She wasn't even at the hospital. She
Jason
was
was the
babysitting.
muscles to help move Joe's body because Art couldn't move Joe by himself.
That's why I know somebody else was there.
I even remember seeing a picture of Art sitting, not Art, but Jason sitting in the chair in the cabin, and he had on all black and a black scully on his head.
He was in the cabin.
He was in their cabin, and they were on the bed, and he was sitting in the cabin with a black scully on his head,
Mm.
looking evil as they.
Yeah, because everybody tried to say that the brother was there, but Kayvon wasn't there. He was far away. But
And
we do
something is
know
off with him too. Like even when he drove, when they went to pick up Kayvon from the airport, look how he greeted Drew like nonchalant, like he didn't even like Drew. You know what I mean? And when Lulu was with Kayvon, she looking at Kayvon like he's her lover, the way she should be looking at Drew.
I know there was a setup. I know it was a setup. I do know that, and I do know there was some money with Dro, and there was some money, and there was some other products with Dro. You can't tell me it was just about insurance. You can't tell me it was just about some insurance because the reason why I'm saying that because it goes back when the father said, "I ain't trying to promote no balance, but all I want is what's mine." What could possibly be left of yours? They're gonna give you his body, so therefore he no longer alive. So what else could you be wanting?
I took that wrong too. I figured he wanted maybe justice, and then I thought about it. I said, "Well, it was a black bag." Something just kept telling me in my spirit it was a drug deal gone bad. And then I
Yeah,
remember they kept showing that suitcase. They kept showing that gun case. Then they kept showing a black duffel bag. Lulu kept showing that in the camera that day. They were outside.
yeah. And see, when I call, cause I'm a Bomb Boy member. I'm a Marriott Bomb Boy member. Been one for a long time. And I'm gonna tell you something. When I called that place about that, and I said, "Well, do y'all take wood? How do y'all do the wood?" They said they bring wood out every day. So
Back to
there was
Mobile.
no need. There was no need for that little tackle box to be sitting right there, unless it was for personal belongings. You feel me? Something valuable that you could lock up. That's the only thing I can see because they couldn't have hold no wood, especially when they bring it in a bag out every day. So that's why I say what I say. It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot. And then
That was a gun case that she had that ripping on.
yeah, I'm talking about not about the gun case. I'm talking about on the other side when she showed the gun case. If you remember, when Joe was at the table, he said, "Let's get back to the game." She, instead of her keeping the camera focused on him, she took the camera off of him, went to the gun case, and then took it back over there by the tackle box. Because everybody in the chat will tell you, I kept on saying something's up about that tackle box. Something is up with that tackle box. I don't know what's going on here, but something is up because she kept taking that phone back towards the other way. And I'm like, why does she keep on taking it back that way? It don't make no sense when your man is in front of you. And so, it's just a whole lot. It's a whole lot. But the pieces are falling into place though, because we already know who some of the key players are.
Lulu scared. Lulu scared by a dog and by a gun girl. Because if she was so scared, she could have gone into witness protection and everything. I would want justice
No,
for my man
that
if
she
she
said
really loved him.
it doesn't work like that. You know, when you're coming from that type of environment and hood, and you forget a lot of the family around them are gangsters, girl. You know, they
Right.
have inside relationships with police officers. Do you really think all these police officers in government are they going to really save you? They don't. They don't even save their own people that
Buy a
not
gun.
doing anything illegal, you know? I mean,
Right,
that's
because
easy to
police.
say buy a gun.
One thing about it is once you get thrown on the bus, you can work for them. But once you get thrown under the bus, baby, they're gonna make it. They're gonna let it stick on you. Because at the end of the day, they ain't gonna want to be
That
in the
goes
middle of
back to
all
what I
that.
just said. The first person that turn themselves in get the best deal.
Yeah, so that's why I said somebody gonna talk. Somebody gonna talk if they ain't already talking behind the scenes.
Lulu is an alcoholic and she drinks a lot, so she gonna end up telling herself sooner or later when she get drunk.
What the fuck?
She's a slushhead. She is that there. She is a slushhead. I agree with you there,
She
baby.
drink Hennessy
Cause
like
honey,
she
anytime I
drinking
ain't never,
water.
I don't see nobody, no real lady drinking out of no Hennessy bottle like that,
She
just
drinking
sipping it with
Hennessy
a
like it's
straw.
water.
Yeah, and I'm saying I ain't never seen no real woman do that. Only slush heads do that, baby. And she's a slush head. And when she gets slushy, she get loose. So that's why I said it ain't gonna work, baby. It ain't gonna work. Yeah, watch what I tell you. She's somewhere sipping right now. Yeah, you my everything. Okay.
Boo, I love you.
Yeah, babe, I love you. You my everything. Yeah, it's gonna be your everything when it gets on. When it's all done and said,
I
if you
hope and
don't come
pray
out
every
and
man
take
she
this
get from today going forward, dog walker, like the slut she is.
All
out, yeah,
right,
because
LaShonda. Let's be nice.
Cause that
she
man
drink a
did
lot.
not deserve that.
Well, LaShonda, she says she didn't do it. She was not the one that did it.
Yeah, but she won't come forward and get justice for her man neither.
Because she's scared.
And yeah,
Okay, Gigi.
my thing is, and Life Network, Boss Life. She said, yeah, that's one thing I was gonna hit on too, is what she said about the gun, Dro gun. That's what I'm saying. Why y'all ain't go to stand on business about them guns there? Because if you would have stand on business about them guns, they would have put pressure. They would have put pressure on Lulu. See, that's what I said. It's all things. It's all kinds of things that is running wild here that don't make sense. Because if you really want justice, you would have touched that. Well, my nephew guns are out here. Y'all gonna let them be out here, and anybody might be in the possession of anybody's hand. No, see, that's why I said it's a
No!
whole lot. Just stop all that and come on now,
I had to yawn. Shit.
girl, really. But that's the thing. That's the thing I'm saying.
Well, I'm gonna go
That's
ahead
the
and
thing.
drop down and let y'all get somebody else up here so they can tell you their perspective of things.
Okay, Shonda.
Y'all have a good night. Thank
You
you.
And where
I
the
done-
jury? Where is watch at? Where is watch at? Somebody got that watch. Ain't nobody talking about the watch or none of that stuff. And then they saying that, see, that's what I'm saying. It's just too much because the shirt was clean. The man said his shirt was clean. So you know he didn't jump out the car and tuck and roll. You know that. You know he didn't get thrown out of the car and up against the rail like the homeless woman said. Because if that happened, maybe he should have some type of dirt or something on him. But for your wife beater to be still white, come on, no, ma'am. That's why I said it's too much. It seemed like a lot of this stuff was staged, and a lot of people that showed up. It's some real people that know some real things, but I think they really scared, especially if they living somewhere near that homeless camp and they know ain't nobody gonna come and rescue them or get to see, because people can tip in them camps anytime. Yeah, they probably ain't gonna say nothing. Because I remember when OG Deborah White, whatever her name is, Deborah White, when she walked down there, and she was hollering, yeah, I know y'all saw something when she was taking that teddy bear down there. I knew then. That's a busy street. That's a busy street. You mean to tell me ain't nobody see nothing? Somebody saw something. Somebody saw something, honey, and somebody knows something other than the family. And I bet you they ain't gonna say nothing until they get the rest of them out the street. When they get the rest of them out the street, you probably have so many come forward. You probably have so many people come forward once you get the rest of them out the street. Because the lady with the homeless lady said, oh, they were laughing. So if they was laughing, and then the next thing you know, she said they pushed him out of the car and he went towards the guardrail. And I'm like, now that seems fictional. It don't seem like a fact. That seems fictional. And I'm like, so that's the thing. And then Tasha, when the European people was talking, and then Tasha said, oh, I talked to the guy with the red car. So I'm saying everybody did a botched job because y'all doing the police job, y'all botched the case. Everybody they didn't put no crime scene tape up or nothing like that. And when they made the call, 911 call, they come up and say it was a car crash, then vehicle to pedestrian, then a wounded gentleman on the side of the road. So you get so many, and then one of the calls end up going to California. How is he end up going to California? How did that call miss all the way Gilcrest, Gainesville? How did that call miss that? But went all the way to California, 911 in California. Make it make sense. Yes, that's why they probably was at the phone company. They probably was at the phone getting another phone. Yeah, with another number. So they can play it try to play it real safe, but they played it real dumb. That's what they did. They probably was at the phone shop trying to figure out how they gonna get this, how they gonna play this off. Oh
Well,
yes.
why can't you pull the video footage from the phone place? Why don't you guys have that?
I don't know why they don't have it. I don't know why they don't
What's
have
the
it.
problem?
That one lady said she tried to get it, but they said something to her.
Y'all can scam and do everything else.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why the family ain't got it. That's something that's what I would have never known nothing about the phone company until Nikki said something in her video. Because I went back and listened to what she said. She
Oh,
said
God.
something. And then that little girl came up the other night, which hit on to what another thing that Nikki said. Nikki said he's used to doing this kind of stuff, like jumping out, acting a fool, him and Lulu. And then that girl said, yeah, any other time he jump out and he come back alive and everything else. But this time he did. She said, but Art was locked up. He was locked up when all them other times Dro was doing all that stunt.
Well, hold on. Hold on. She said that?
Yeah, she said that the girl that came up on the panel yesterday. Lord, was you asleep?
No, I didn't hear the part where she said
I'm
Nikki
sure
said.
the chat heard it. To ask the chat, because I'm sure the chat heard it.
Well, you ask them.
Gigi, this is your show.
Don't. Let's not go there, honey.
Don't you go there. Don't you go there. Nah, but for real, chat. Did y'all hear that? If y'all hear that,
What is
put a
Nikki
thumbs up.
name? What is Nikki name?
Nikki who?
The girl you just talking to.
No, her name wasn't Nikki. Her name was something else. Was it Nikki? Was it Nikki Gigi? I forgot what her name was. But I know
I'm
that's what she said. She
talking
said
about. Hold on,
any other time
Nikki.
drove the
Okay, wasn't
no
the lady? Renee
No,
friend
Nikki
is
Stokes.
Nikki.
Yeah, Nikki Stokes
That's
said it first.
that's
Nikki
what I'm
Stokes said,
asking. What is
"Oh, okay."
Nikki's last name? Damn.
Stokes,
Damn.
Nikki Stokes.
Damn.
She the one said at first, the preacher lady. She the one said, "Oh well, any other time he jumping out and he doing that." Then the other girl that came up on here the other night, she made me realize what Nikki was saying because she said, "Yeah, Dro did this stuff any other time because I live in Florida too." She said he done this stuff any other time, but she said, "But Art's been locked up." She said, "So Art is out now." And that's when she said Art and that's when somebody else in the chat said Art and Dro wasn't really, even though they was cousins, they wasn't really, really tight because some other stuff that was going on behind the scene. I don't know what that was, but and I said, oh yeah, that's what she did. She said Art was selling to Big Tyrone and Dro and him had words about him selling to his daddy. Yeah, that's what that girl said. She sure did. She came out and said that. Yep. So and then somebody in the chat said Rena said it too about her son. So that's where I got that at. But the girl did say any other time he do that, he still be alive. But this time Art was out. So she was to me because she said, we in Florida, we know what's going on. We done heard what was going on. Now that's what she sit there and said, her and that older lady that came up. And I was like, dang. She said, because they've been talking. She said people in Florida been talking about that. Yeah. So, from whatever county, Lauderhill, whatever, she said that was Lauderhill, Ballard, or whatever. But she said they be talking. So at the end of the day, I don't know. But I just know Art's name has been in there so many times. And then my thing is the police was questioning him, and Natalie was telling him to tell the truth. I heard her tell him to tell the truth. She said, "Tell him the truth. Tell him what she said. What she said." And he got vicious with her. I'm like, dang. And that was on Lady G Investigator channel. And then that's when I was on that little boy. I told you that little boy's thing. He was doing a live, and when he was doing a live, he was like Tasha trying to put warrants out on him. They was calling the police on them, and I was like, "What? What is going on here? How messy can you be?" Yeah, he was that little the little young boy. He said they was calling the police, and then after that, Cece said they was striking her too, and they've been striking all these bloggers and content creators and all that. And I'm like, well, why is y'all striking them for telling the truth and coming out and trying to get to the bottom of it? That doesn't seem like a family member that wants to get to the bottom of stuff. If you're gonna strike everybody, how you gonna get the word out?
I can't
Unless you don't
find
want the
Nikki
word out.
Stokes. I can't
Huh?
find her. I can't find Nikki Stokes.
Oh, I don't know where she went to then.
Did she delete that video?
No, the video should still be up.
She still got on her Facebook?
I don't know, Gigi. I don't know if it's on her Facebook or not. I haven't been on hers in a while. But did I? Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't let me look at here and see.
Well, don't you worry about it. Just keep talking.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying because it's just too much. It's way too much, Gigi. And then uh the autopsy said he didn't have no hemorrhaging. He didn't have no hemorrhaging. So, and it didn't say, how Tasha was saying his brain was disconnected and all that, and you know, the autopsy saying something totally different. It said everything was intact, but things can be intact and still have an injury, you know. But him getting a hit that forceful, it didn't come from no woman. It didn't come from no woman. That's for sure. It didn't come from no woman. That's for sure. And I think that back, when they said his back up at the top, I think that's probably when he was struggling with somebody. Now, I do think that because they did say he had a mark on his knee too. So that's probably when he was struggling with somebody. For all I know, they probably, I don't know if he left in the pajama pants or he left in the sweats. But he did have the sweats on and the wife beat him. So, if it was any type of blood or whatever, they done cleaned that stuff up. They done cleaned it up off of him because the woman would have said he was she would have had, a mess on her hands, but evidently, you know, that's why I said it's something else happened. It didn't happen I don't think it happened at that cabin because I remember him saying Lulu was at the hotel. He told the police, but he didn't call her Lulu. He called her Kiara. He kept calling her Kiara.
Well,
And I'm like,
Christina, why don't you come up here? Why don't you come up here and speak? The chat is open. If
yes,
nobody
come on
else want to
up.
speak, then I guess Christina, she saying get somebody up there. What she say? That has the facts, because anybody can just play the guessing game.
But tell Christina, come on up. Come on up, hon. Hit that like button. You always got something to say in the shadows. Come on out. You scared? If you scared, say you scared. Scared, go to church. Baby, just do all that. That's what I'm saying. She be doing all that in the chat. Girl, we know what you doing. Ain't nobody trying to ain't nobody you can't pick nobody, baby. Ain't nobody trying to be off of one accord because we trying to get to the bottom of what happened because it's about justice for Tyrone. It's not justice for Christina or what Christina got going on. You don't like what nobody's saying, then you know where the dough is. Hit the dough. You ain't got to go home, but you can get there. You know what? Up out of here. I'm gonna be like Royal D. I ain't gonna block you, but I'm gonna tell you where you can go. Now let that hit the flow. Gigi, Gigi, you a mess. Gigi laughing. She always somewhere trying to come in. Dude, girl. You got some news. You got some news. You want to hear the facts when you come on up. Woo! Yes, Lady T. Yes, Lady T. Go to church if she's scared. Go to church. Doing all that
Oh, my
behind
back
the
hurt.
scene talking. Doing that all the behind scene talking and then trying to pick somebody and keep up a mess. And then sitting up there don't want to come up on the panel. Come on up on the panel so I can slice you down real quick. Woo! I ain't gonna block you. I ain't gonna block you. But I got
Oh,
my
my
mouth
back
ain't got
hurt.
no filters, baby. I ain't gotta cut you off. But I know you're flip flopping like a transvestite, okay? So don't play with me. Don't play with me.
My God. uh-uh.
For real, GG. Shoot, she can always somewhere in the chat. Every time we say something, like last time, always in the chat, got something to say. But don't never come up and punch that button. Girl, get your tail up here. You scared. You holler. You back there in the lamplight trying to cause confusion. Get on up here on this panel like I did. Don't be scared. You're going to get served. I'm like them when they said powder blue don't move. Powder blue gonna move. Come on up here. Because I'm going to let you pull. I'm gonna make you move.
All right, we can all play nice. We can all play
Gigi,
nice.
I am playing nice. Let her come on up here. Lady T, I know my side hurting too, girl, because Gigi over here laughing. Hey, just me. Look at my peoples in the chat. Yeah, because I get tired of I get tired of what you think. Come on now. We try to get to the bottom of it. We don't know everything, but we putting the pieces together. We ain't gonna let you throw us off, and we ain't gonna let the nurse throw us off either. Spin no web. Can't spin no web on me, baby. I ain't never been done.
So they say that Lulu and Tyrone, did they always fight a lot? What did they fight over?
I don't know because I don't know if he had any domestic charges, valid charges on her, but I know she had DV charge against him, and I know one of them happened at the Ritz Carlton in Miami.
Hmm.
I
So
do
they
know that.
so they were not happy together.
I think Gigi. How can I say this? I think Lulu was hard to deal with. I think he cared. He really genuinely loved her, but I think she was difficult to deal with. Because you can tell when she like get to drinking, she seemed like she could get, mouth can get a little too smart for her own good. You know how some people can't drink responsible and they got to say anything out of their mouth. She seemed like that type. And I just think that she was always, because I don't know, but I do know that they did say, who was that? Nikki or somebody said that he fought the girl and she lost some babies or something. I don't know if that was true or not, but allegedly that's what was said. So if that was the case, I don't know why she didn't leave before then because ain't no amount of money gonna make me stay.
Mm. Yeah, that is a good question for Lulu. Like if he made her lose her baby, and why would she stay? Well, I guess, she it's not a big deal if she get her ass whooped sometime. She feel like she can take it. That's not enough for her to break up.
No. But I'm
Mhm.
trying to my thing is, Gigi, I just don't think the motive was insurance. Because how the insurance company move these days, I just don't think so. Because people are not getting away with too much insurance fraud like they used to. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, you could get caught with, the people didn't never get caught with insurance fraud. They could self-defense, pull you on their porch and say, oh, it's self-defense, and get and cash in. But I just, my thing is, I think it was bigger than insurance money. I think it was bigger than insurance money. I don't care if it was triple, double, whatever. But I think it's bigger because if it wasn't bigger, you ain't got enough to pay. Because by the time you pay all these people off, come on now. Anybody know 150,000 or 250,000 don't go nowhere for real? That money don't go nowhere. I done had that type of money. And it don't go nowhere. When you shopping, you trying to live a lavish lifestyle and all that. Man, that money ain't gonna go nowhere. And then everybody in her little circle that's corrupt, they gotta give them a little something. Because if you don't give them a little something, then you're gonna have to be afraid that they might tell what they know. You feel me? So that's why I said it was bigger than some insurance money. To me, it was. It was bigger than insurance money. I think somebody wanted what he had. I think he had something and somebody wanted. That's why the daddy said, all I want is what's mine. Because I know he probably, she said that Lulu, it goes back to what she said. They supposed to get married when he get due. That was his last road trip or whatever. So that's my last road trip. He getting ready to come up off the road. What I do when I'm getting ready to come up off the road? I know that road trip that from that truck driving job ain't gonna get me what I want because I know Lulu want a lavish wedding. So like you said the other night, so therefore I gotta make a real quick run where I know I can get a few 100,000 in no time. Do you feel what I'm saying?
But not only was he was making plays, but Lulu, she's going to make plays with Art as well. They're both going to save up to get the money.
And that's what I'm saying. And she knew his business. She knew his business. She knew all his plays. She knew a lot. That's why I said, honey, that night he said the show up. He told Art that Art said he said show up, but he didn't show up. Yeah, you showed up. You showed up. You can't tell me you didn't show up. You just don't want to say why you had to show up and why he wanted you to show up. But everybody know movers when you're moving and you got motion, you ain't gonna move when everybody else move, because you know the police is law gonna be out there like that. So you gonna give them a little bit of time, let them jabberwockers, they're walking around, on their drugs and stuff, them jabberwockers, when they get through, everybody get out. So you gonna move a little bit like 3, maybe 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, he knew. He pulled up, and that's why he was calling his father ring the phone 3 times. I would like to know what time it was when he called his father. Because that'll say a lot too. Yeah, because at the end of the day, you got you got you got you got Big Tyrone saying what he's saying. So I mean, come on now. Why you didn't answer the phone? I keep going back to why you didn't answer the phone. There's no way I can sit here and see my child calling me and don't answer the phone. What was so important that you couldn't even answer the phone for your child? And that was the last call of all calls. That's why I said it seemed like everybody had a hand in that play. I'm just gonna be honest with you, Gigi. Just seemed like too many people had a hand in that play. Yeah, it just seemed like it to me. It seemed like too many people had a hand in that play because you didn't even answer the phone. And that's your son. He's sitting up there calling you and you ain't answer the phone. He felt, you can't tell me Tyrone didn't feel something was out of whack. Because a person always get that intuition when something's getting ready to go left field. Your gut always telling you something is happening, something is going on. Your gut tell you that. You get that gut feeling. And that's what I know. He got that gut feeling. And that's why he was trying to call and get things straight. But the daddy didn't answer the phone. Yeah. They can say what they want to say. And as for that PI, there's no PI. Like I said, I done asked attorneys, like I'm talking about top notch, high end attorneys that I talked to. I done asked them, and they said if the PI want to come out and speak on their behalf, the PI has the right to. They don't have to remain private. That's why I said no. They got Miss Jackson as the PI. That's who they got as the PI, Miss Jackson. She the only one that's been reporting anything. And lately, you ain't heard nothing from her.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Gigi. It's sad though.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Listen, Kristen, or whatever your name is, Christine, or Christine, or are you, or what are you, a shim or a she? Because yeah, I'm too. You say I'm too grown to be childish. You too grown to be childish. If you don't like what somebody say, honey, like I told you, there go the dough, hit the flow.
no, okay. I want everybody to be happy. Christine,
Well, to make
if
her happy then.
Christine, everybody's more than welcome. But feel free to hit the link. If you guys have some opinions
Christine
or
ain't gonna hit the
facts, feel
link.
free to do so. I'm going to play a little bit more of this video and want Tamala to react to this.
Davis arrived at the hospital as a John Doe. His family wasn't notified for 24 hours. The girlfriend who was allegedly driving didn't call 911, wasn't present when he was discovered, and waited until the next day to contact anyone. She left no explanation for why an injured man.
But is that true? Did she wait
If it
till the
is,
next day?
okay, hold on, Gigi. If it is true, who was up there with her? Because they go back to what I'm saying to you. They said that her and somebody was trying to get him moved. So Jason wasn't there yet. Miss Rena wasn't there. His sister wasn't there yet. It wasn't nobody but them two up there. Come on. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Wasn't nobody but them two up there.
So they didn't tell anybody because they were panicking. They were trying to get their story together.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, Gigi.
It was a mistake.
So they say, because Jason said when Polo asked Jason who came and got him, how did he get down there? He said Dro mama came and his sister came and got him. So the people they was trying to move him. Wasn't nobody at the hospital but Kiara, Lulu, aka Lulu, and Art. So it couldn't have been Jason that was trying to get him moved. That wasn't the case whatsoever. And you answered your own question. She got the same name as Tyrone. You answered your own question. She got the same name as
Abandoned
Tyrone.
on a roadside. Davis was a truck driver and father known for his daily motivational posts.
Morning motivation with Joe, so this is what it is. I'm gonna tell you why a lot of y'all can't keep no partner, because y'all ain't solid. Y'all, that's the moral of the story. You just not solid. You lie about everything. You always talking about what you gonna do. Never stand on that shit. You feel what I'm saying? You have no boundaries. Everybody can just cross you and run over you. You feel what I'm saying?
He had planned a romantic Christmas getaway. Nothing in his background suggested erratic behavior or suicidal tendencies.
I just come up with stuff and it just hit me and I do it. Hey, lie. Yes. I love girly moment. I'm expressing it everywhere I can.
Yet police insist he jumped from a moving car in traffic. The family.
Oh, that was Lulu mom?
Yeah. That was on that camera. Yeah. He was talking to.
She seems so sweet.
Yeah.
The family has received 3 different accounts from authorities, including one describing the incident as a slip and fall accident. Meanwhile, detectives maintain they have substantial evidence supporting their conclusion that the death is not suspicious. Welcome to Deadly Crime Unmasked. Don't forget to subscribe and Tyrone Davis Jr., known to his online community as DRO or T2, built a following through daily motivational content posted under the hashtag MORNIDRO. His signature phrase, "Why feel me?" punctuated messages aimed at truck drivers and working people navigating daily challenges. Davis worked as a truck driver, maintaining what family members described as a routine-driven life centered on work, family responsibilities, and community engagement through social media platforms. Davis was a father with children, son to Tyrone Davis Sr., cousin to Natalie Davis, who would become the family's primary spokesperson, and brother to Natasha Davis. The family characterizes him as someone without a history of erratic behavior or suicidal tendencies, a detail that will become significant as events unfolded. The location, I-75 overpass. The details of this call have not been published.
Did you see that shit?
Yeah.
What in the hell? I ain't never seen nothing like this. Were they driving?
The journey from wherever they were to the spot where Davis will be found is a blank space in the official timeline.
They go with her with that leg.
Yes, and then Gigi, they said that they tried to insinuate allegedly he didn't like her to drive, but guess what? And because she was, couldn't really drive. But at the end of the day, you a truck driver. You got her on the road with you. She's sitting in your lap while you
Yeah, that
driving.
was dangerous.
Yes, they're very dangerous. You
What
could have
was the
killed both
point
of
of
them.
what was the point of doing all that and then recording it?
I don't know, Gigi. That's why I say it's a whole. That's why I said, mm-mm.
Mm.
Now he didn't mind Lulu driving. He didn't mind. He didn't have no problem with Lulu driving. He just didn't want her to drive with that boot on. That's all. Cause you see
Now,
him with it.
have she always been handicapped when she got with Dro?
No,
How did she get
not about.
handicapped? From Willie?
What do you mean? She had to have some kind of surgery. I guess from the last accident that she was
I
in. I guess.
know, from Willie. So Tyrone been messing with her all this time and she been a handicap.
I guess so, Gigi.
Damn.
Gigi, not handicapped. Come
Yeah,
on,
she's
lady.
handicapped. Yeah. I guess he got her on sale, honey. Shit.
I guess so.
Yeah. Get her when she's feeling like shit. Cause I guess that take down your value, right? If you got a broken leg, if you're disabled.
Yeah, but to my understand, did she have a job? Because can't nobody never say where she was working at. They say everything else, but don't nobody know where she was working at, unless she was working the men. And that's what it looked like to me. She was just working all the fellas, and the other fella probably got
Well, she
upset
don't got
because
does she got an OnlyFans?
I don't know if she got an OnlyFans or not.
Oh hell no. Girl, look at this shit. Is he wearing Lulu face on his pants?
Yes, and got a shirt with, and got a hoodie with her on it.
Girl,
That's what
did
I'm
you
saying.
know this shit?
Yes, I saw it. He got the whole set, baby. The hoodie and the
Ain't no
yes,
way.
he do.
Ain't no way.
Yes,
Press
he
two.
do.
Did y'all notice that Lulu face
Girl,
is on his shorts? Did y'all notice
yes,
that?
he
Press
got a
two.
hoodie with that.
Well, let me finish talking. Press two if y'all noticed that. Press nine if y'all just not realizing that. Tamala, I'm just not realizing this shit.
Girl, well, you late.
I am late.
You late to the gate.
Uh-huh. So did she have a voodoo on him or something? That's kind of awkward to do all this and all that.
He was that's how much he loved her. He
It
wanted to
don't
walk
take
around
all
with
that.
her.
Mm-mm.
That's
It
how
don't.
much he loved that he wanted to walk around with her.
Uh-uh.
And while he walking around with her, everybody else know she been hitting everybody else, hit and miss. Come on now. That's why I'm saying you couldn't be in my circle. This whole circle was riding to the core.
On December
Hell no.
27th,
Now look at this shit right here. Uh-uh.
This whole circle was riding to the core, Gigi, for real. Cause he walking around with a shirt with her, and she sitting over here
It's
probably
almost
sleeping with
like
everybody.
they just freaking off and they just want to show
Yeah.
everybody they're getting freaky. Like who does? I guess y'all do that.
Who is y'all? I don't move like that, baby. I don't move like trash.
Mm-mm.
No.
2025, someone called 911 as severe blunt force trauma to the back of his head. Medical reports would document a skull fracture.
How many pair of glasses do she got? Those are different frames.
She got, I don't
Blunt
know how
force
many she
trauma.
got, Gigi, but she got some.
Critical details about the scene remain undisclosed.
Girl, I remember this picture, right? Somebody gonna see me this picture like, look, it's a man in the back. Look at that. Then you know how to get so paranoid.
Yeah.
Blood spatter patterns, if documented, have not been released. The position of the body has not been described publicly.
Oh, that looks so stank.
Was admitted as a John Doe. This status represents standard protocol for unidentified patients. But the circumstances...
That's a good question. They said, who was recording them hunching like that in the driver? Huh? Tamala.
Huh?
Who was recording them?
He got one of them stand things, Gigi, that you use.
Who is this supposed to motivate?
Who? Tasha?
No. I'm talking about these pictures they be taking. Who is that supposed to motivate?
Now, see, some of them could have left. Some of them could have been left out, just like that one where she was in his car and she was on the driver's side and she was doing all that twisting like a snake in the car. I'm like, Lord have mercy. You could tell she was putting on for the camera while she said she don't like the camera. Oh, baby, she loves the camera. She eat the camera up. She she probably was camera shot in the beginning because, you know, she didn't have a good shape like she got now. But see, he built that woman. She was a Build-A-Bear, baby.
Well, when
they say build your woman,
what doctor did she go to? Because it does look soft.
Probably somewhere in Miami, Gigi.
Miami. Don't they live in Miami?
Yes, Gigi. They love going to Miami and getting them mommy makeovers and different things. Gigi, you didn't know? Lord, girl, you didn't know?
She told me her body is natural. She said she didn't get no surgery.
Okay, you believe it.
I'm just saying what
you
she
believe
told
it. Oh, okay. Okay.
The status are anything but standard. Someone was with Tyrone at some point before or during the incident. According to police accounts, his girlfriend was allegedly driving the vehicle from which he supposedly jumped. Yet no identification was provided to emergency.
That's a Circle K that she was at? Oh, that's a close-up Circle K? I ain't never seen this so close up.
Responders or hospital staff. The companion who could have immediately identified him chose not to do so.
Damn, they went out to the scene to get this footage. They did a good job, didn't they?
Or was not present to do so. Emergency procedures were performed. Injuries were documented. Medical staff formed professional opinions about the nature and cause of the trauma. And for 24 hours, the Davis family had no knowledge that Tyrone lay in a hospital fighting for his life. The protocol questions are straightforward. Why wasn't identification provided? How did hospital staff attempt to identify the patient? When and how was the family finally contacted? What role did the hospital play in the notification process versus law enforcement? During those final days...
Damn, Lulu about to bust in a minute. She getting big as fuck.
Days in the hospital, approximately 2 days between admission on December 27th and death on December 29th. Family members arrived and began asking questions. They spoke with medical staff. They requested documentation. They sought to understand how their loved one came to be in this condition. What hospital staff told them would contradict the emerging police narrative entirely. The medical professionals who treated Tyrone Davis Jr. provided the family with assessments that directly conflicted with what police were claiming. According to family members, hospital staff stated clearly that Davis did not die from natural causes. More significantly, medical personnel told the family that his injuries were not consistent with falling, not consistent with being pushed, and not consistent with anything with a moving vehicle. The injuries were, medical staff indicated, more indicative of some form of blunt force trauma. The specific statement that resonates throughout this case, the injuries wouldn't be explained by jumping out of a moving vehicle. The skull fracture was located at the back of Davis to the family car account. Davis was allegedly driving the vehicle when Tyrone Davis Jr. sustained his fatal injuries. According to the police, emotional, or DRO, articulated his position with clarity. All I really want is answers to reconciliation of the chain occur. When was 911 called? When did police arrive at the scene? When was Tyrone transported to the hospital? Independent investigation would examine substantial. The impact pattern creates specific characteristics. The location of the fracture indicates the direction and nature of the force. Medical professionals stated these injuries were inconsistent with falling, inconsistent with being pushed, and inconsistent with anything involving a moving vehicle. They were, however, consistent with blunt force trauma, deliberate, forceful impact of back of the head. Compare expected injury patterns across scenarios. A person jumping from a moving vehicle would typically experience forward momentum, tumbling along pavement or ground surface, road rash and abrasions, possible fractures of arms or legs extended in falling, facial injuries from forward impact.
All right. So, anything else? Oh, they talking about them bruises and bump, honey. Tamala, are you there?
Yes, Gigi's, I'm there.
Yeah. I said, well, anything else, sweetheart?
No, they was talking about his injuries and see if you listen to
Oh, you
what they
wanted to hear
said.
that?
Yeah, because if you see it'll tell you. It'll tell you if you keep on listening. The key thing is the injuries
Okay.
that he's saying.
Yeah, I really don't be paying attention to injuries. I'm like, okay. But I'll let y'all listen to it.
Archer Road, I-75 underpass. Dozens of people attended, wearing memorial shirts featuring Tyrone's image, holding signs demanding answers, standing in solidarity with a family seeking truth. Natasha Davis spoke at the scene. We're not getting answers. We got lies and more lies. 3 different stories. She continued, we want to take a stand. We want to fight for what happened to him. Addressing accusations that the family was making unfounded claims, she stated, we didn't accuse. We asked for answers. Then, the statement that crystallizes the family's position. Because of the lies, we feel like it was a murder. Tyrone Davis Sr., sharing a name with his deceased son, articulated his position with clarity. All I really want is answers to what belongs to me. He emphasized he was not seeking money or fundraising. I just want candles and prayers and answers. His question resonates. As a father, what more can you ask? His statement about his son was simple. He didn't deserve this. The family's specific demands to authorities are clear. They want the death treated as suspicious, not accidental. They want a thorough investigation.
Somebody said go back.
Preliminary conclusions.
Yeah.
Chief Kiss said go. Chief Kiss said go back. Go back. He want. He
Go
or she
back
want to
there.
see something. Go back a little bit on the video.
Tell them to come up here and direct it and say what they got to say.
Chief Kiss, will you come forward?
Yeah.
25, 11, 12. Will you come up to the chat? Hit that link.
Yeah, bring that. Yeah, come on to the chat. Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right.
We feel like it was a murder. Tyrone Davis Sr., sharing a name with his deceased son, articulated his position with clarity. All I really want is answers to what belongs to me. He emphasized he was not seeking money or fundraising. I just want candles and prayers.
Go, Gigi, stop.
His
Stop,
question
Gigi.
resonates.
Gigi, stop. See, that's the key thing. That's the key thing. That's one of the key things. All I want is what belongs to me. And then the man went into another talking about other stuff that he said, but I'm just saying, what could you possibly want? That's why I say it's more, it's something else. It's something else. It was something else going on that night, early into that next day. It was something else going on. It was something else. And then that goes back when that woman said she heard him screaming. How can you be screaming LULU if Lulu was in the car with y'all. That's why I believe somebody sent her to the scene to stake out that scene to see what was going on. I think she did not know the depths of it. And that's why she hurried up and got the hell up out of there, because she did not know the depths of it, what was going on. And she probably felt like she was gonna be next, because it just seemed awful strange to me. It do. Because that woman said they was laughing. Everybody was in the car laughing. And then all of a sudden he hit out, and no, somebody, that lady is wrong, but that man that they ain't found, I think he the key witness. I think he the key witness. That man, because at first when it came to the scene, they said it was a homeless man. Then it switched up to a homeless woman. Now, because that lady, what she's saying don't make sense. Because see, if I push you out and I push you towards the guardrail, everybody know that guardrail is low. That guardrail is low. There's no way, because his legs and stuff will hit that guardrail before anything else. So his head couldn't have never hit that guardrail unless the guardrail was up high. You see what I'm saying? So those little guardrails right there. And if you look at it, ain't nothing else. If when they found him in the middle of the road. So how can he hit the guardrail if he was found in the middle of the road? Because the European guy said he was in the middle of the road. He asked the dude who was supposed to be blocking the traffic from hitting him. He asked him to help him lift him up and to call 911. Because that dude never called 911. And he was on the scene first. But he was chasing money. That's why I say, baby, it's more to it. Because he was chasing the money, but he never once called 911. Because the European guy said, and his nurse wife said, oh, I told him to call 911. Why would you have to tell him to call 911 if he popped up on the scene and was securing the scene? No, he was staging the scene. He was staging the scene. That's what he was doing. He was staging the scene. And see, while he was staging the scene, the money blew away. And he went and chased it down so he could put them 3 5s right there. So that's what happened, Gigi. I'm telling you, that's exactly what has happened. He staged that scene. Joe got out of that car.
Oh my God. Y'all
Joe
get
got
these
out of
likes
that car.
up. Get the likes
I
up,
believe that in
y'all.
my heart. Joe got out of that car.
Oh
Joe
my
didn't get out of Lulu vehicle or none of that. He got out of that car. He got out of that car. And
God.
that's why when the woman said when she got to the scene, he was moving, but he couldn't talk. Because
Mm-hmm.
he was going into like a person when they have a brain aneurysm. That's what
Oh,
he was going through.
okay.
The same thing like a person when they have an aneurysm, they go through that. They can't talk, but they still kind of moving a little bit, like
Mm.
more or less like seizuring. Yes. Yeah. He got out of that car. Whoever that person was in that car, that was chasing that money, but they never said what his Tasha said she talked to him. And another thing, she said he kept inboxing her, and I'm like, okay. And then them folks that got on the scene, that couple that's on the scene, they didn't even know what kind of car Lulu had. Because if you go back to that video, they didn't know until the Davis told them this is what kind of car they had, and they was like, "Yeah, that's it, that's it." They didn't know. And that blew me for a loop too. Because I'm like, okay, you said she pulled up on the scene. So evidently she didn't pull up in no vehicle. Somebody let her off and then she walked down. Because if they did, they would have known what her vehicle looked like and how she exited. He said, I looked around and she was gone. You mean to tell me she was like Batwoman, flew up out of there like that with a boot on? I'm telling you. Yes, that's why I said they didn't know. The people didn't know. what Kashi, and that's why I said it's a lot of people that played a part in this because at the end of the day, them people did not know what car she was in there. They said the cop. They said what kind. It was white, and then that's when they turned around and showed them the poster, and that's when they said, "Yeah, that's the car." But did you know what he said? He said, "How long was she at the scene?" He said, "Well, she was in the scene. She was at the scene until the ambulance left." But he said, "When we looked up, she was gone." So how she get up there? How she get away that fast? But y'all don't know what. But y'all didn't know what car she came in. That's why I say it's a whole lot. It's a whole lot of this ain't adding up. A lot of this ain't adding up. It ain't adding up. It's not. And that's the thing. That's another key point for me. And then my thing is, so was y'all on the scene when the man took the pictures? Who was on? Because my thing is, it looked like it was an officer down there. That had on clothes, a black. Look, he had on black cargo pants, police cargo pants, and a little thing. So I'm saying, y'all didn't see the people. Y'all didn't see the people taking pictures. And then another thing, the European guy and his wife said when they was up there, wasn't nobody in sight. So you threatened them people, and them people got out of there. Them homeless people got out of there. You threatened them. You threatened them people, but them people gonna come out sooner or later. They're gonna come out and they're gonna tell the truth because they know they ain't gonna have to worry about being protected any longer. Because at the end of the day, when they start putting y'all in, they're gonna come out and tell the truth. Because at the end of the day, somebody had to threaten them because they said that they was homeless, the homeless, but them European people said when they was there, it was no homeless people. So where did they go that quick? Because as much as we know, when something happens to somebody, there's a lot of spectators out there trying to see what's going on. When something happens, there's a lot of spectators normally come around. And it was no spectators. Mm-mm. That's why I said, Gigi. It's deep. It's deeper than deep. Because no spectators, nor, like I said, I don't care if it's a car accident, people standing around glazing, looking. And if you look at Archer Road is a busy road. It is a busy road. I seen it with them people when they family went out there several times. I seen it when Miss Deborah White went out there, OG. I seen it when she went out there. I seen it when Polo them went out there. That is a busy area. And don't that seem awful strange? Nobody saw nothing. Then they said they got no video.
Hello? They got her, y'all. Did they get her? Hello? Get them likes up, y'all. Can y'all hear me? They got her. Tamala? They got her, y'all. Get these likes up. Come on. Put your prayers in the air. You guys got to pray because something just happened to Tamala. She was just talking, and all of a sudden they just snatched her voice away. So I don't know what's going on, but this is something very serious. It is so awkward. We were just talking and gone just like that. I keep on screaming her name. Tamala? Tamala, are you there? Tamala? Nope, she's gone. Y'all, get these likes up. Get the likes up, okay? We need y'all to pray in these comments. Put them hearts on for Blue. I don't know what just happened here. She was just talking. All of a sudden, it got snatched. I don't know if Christina did something to her or Lulu is doing some of that voodoo stuff. I have no idea. But if you guys have something to say, come up here and please hit that link And please voice your opinion. We need all mouths on deck because we are at scary times right now. Come on, y'all. Come on. I don't know what's going on. Do you think I should call Tamala to make sure she's okay? What do you guys think? Okay. I'm on text her. Are you okay? I'm on text and I don't know if she's gonna see it or not. I don't know if they up at the house. They said these families, they are nothing to play with. That's why I was asking her. Remember in the beginning, I was like, "Are you scared?" You know, um, because you're not just talking about regular people. You're talking about people that has a history of putting a hit out on people. If Tyrone Davis Jr. was taken out, if he was murdered, what makes you think they won't take your ass out if you're talking too much, you know? So, honey, when you're dealing with dangerous people, you just never know. I sent her a text, but she haven't responded. So I don't know what's going on, but it's just so weird. Just all of a sudden, it just snatched her mouth off. My goodness. Mm-mm. Y'all get their likes up. Oh, God. I just don't know. I hope that she's okay. Um, okay, Hold on. Wait, hold up now. Wait. Okay, somebody come. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this.
Not to replace investigators, attorneys, law enforcement, or medical examiners. Our purpose is simply to organize the available information, identify unanswered questions, and present the
Do y'all hear that screaming or is it just me? Do y'all hear screaming?
evidence in a structured, compassionate, and fact-based way for families and supporters to try to understand better what may have happened. So, a case synopsis and our theory overview.
Oh my God, I can't even focus because I hear all that screaming and them babies hollering. Ooh, what they doing to them babies? Oh my God.
At this point in the case, we want to be transparent about where the team stands, how we arrived at our initial theory, and what evidence led us here. After reviewing witness statements, medical records, EMS reports, scene photos, and time.
It sounds like she reading. Is she reading? Press 1 if she reading. I need to hear some live bodies. I don't want to listen to nobody read. Okay. I need some real people talking. For real. Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm. Y'all, I tell you what, she ain't it strange she still ain't called back yet. Tamala. Y'all better pray for that girl. Honey, I'm praying for that lady. That's my sister. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, they just snatched her mouth away. I hope she paid her phone bill. Talk about going up to the phone place. I hope she paid that phone bill. I know she did. Can you imagine you talking? Bloop, then cut that motherfucker line off. Damn. Uh-uh. Oh my goodness. Let's look at this. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see this? This what she put up here? Look at that. Look at this.
Night it is. It's date night.
Well, show that. Draw that. Lulu that. We out of here.
Yeah, he be like,
Lulu.
Oh my God, Tamala! We already recording, girl. Let me tell you what's going on. You ain't gonna believe it, Tamala. You're not gonna believe it. Somebody just sent me in my message, Lulu, and she's speaking out about Tyrone. Now, the timing is funny. The timing is very funny. You know why? Because Tyrone's father just came out of here cussing up a storm, cussing at Lulu, Polo, I mean, I don't even know who else. Polo responded. Now, days later, Lulu
Right.
is speaking out, and I will show you guys everything that Lulu's been saying. And it's pretty much, I believe, it's just letting them know that, hey, y'all cannot stop it. It is what it is. Somebody said I should do a panel with other content creators. Would y'all like that? I'm open to it. My floor is always open. All I gotta do is come up here and click it. You know, I still got my. I don't know what to think. It's almost like a slap in the face to them to keep taunting them. She got away with murder, so it seems. So why won't you just be quiet? And if you guys don't know what we're talking about, Tyrone is a black man. He was in a relationship with Lulu, and he was dead on a trip. They went on a trip, and he ended up being dead. And people suspected Lulu of doing it or knowing what's going on. She was acting kind of funny. She had 50 different stories, they say, and she's not really talking or being forthcoming, they say. She said that he did it to himself. He jumped out pretty much, and he's been jumping out of cars, ever since. So this is all strange to me. I know people want to know, what are your takes on it before I show you guys this video of Lulu speaking out and responding to everything.
To be honest, sometimes I actually have no idea what's going on until I open Monday.com. And
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, Gigi. Yes, I'm here. I'm listening to the video.
Is that you, Tamala?
Yes. Quit acting, girl. No, it's the black cat behind the scene.
Oh, God. Get it off the phone. Yeah.
Gigi,
I gotta make sure you're not cloned, girl.
Girl, no, I ain't clone. Not this mouth, baby. They can't clone me, baby, because I ain't going.
Yeah, because they cloning Gucci Mane and all the others. So I don't know how.
Nikki been cloned too. Kevin Gates been cloned already. Baby, y'all late. Y'all late. When they go inside them jail cells and don't come back like they original self, you know what time it is. Just like Kodak Black. You know what time it is. They got him so ziggity doggone boo, baby. I don't know if he coming or going. Baby, honey, you see how they got him looking? Scary. Baby. And he been going to jail ever since.
I can't find Nikki Stokes stuff. I can't find Nikki Stokes.
You can't?
No, she done blocked
Maybe
me.
she took it down.
Or maybe she done blocked my ass. You know how she do.
She probably just took all that stuff down. You know how they put it up there and take it down like it's all a military secret. And that's another thing that make you suspicious. They keep on putting stuff up, and then they want you to see it for a little bit, and then they hurry up and slice it down. Yeah, honey. It's motivation with Auntie Tasha.
What type of game are they playing?
A big one. A big one that's gonna catch them. Somebody gonna catch them some fish to fry.
I don't play games.
I know that's right, Gigi.
I don't play games.
You was born at night, but not last night, was it?
No, I was born in the morning.
Oh, was you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you was a sunshine girl.
Yeah. You was born at night?
Yeah, I was born at night.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was born in the morning, I believe. 9, 10 o'clock in the morning.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You was born early then, sister.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, girl.
Oh, my God.
What, Gigi?
Did
they come in your house?
I'm thinking about the time I was born, girl. And I'm having a flashback.
Girl, you is the flashback.
I'm having a flashback in that hospital just crying. Oh my God.
You was in the hospital crying.
Yeah.
Girl. Crying for what?
Cause my first day out of the womb.
Oh, okay. Girl, you pitiful.
Like you wasn't crying. You wasn't
Huh?
crying? You wasn't crying?
No, Gigi.
Oh yeah, you a soldier. Tamala came out running that mouth. Ain't that right, Tamala?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I came
Mhm.
out sitting in the boardroom at the Chambers of Commerce where I used to work at. I came out sitting at the boardroom. I knew I was meant to be at the head of the table.
Girl, you came out talking about where that tackle box? Give me that tackle box.
You darn right. You darn right.
Honey. Mm-mm-mm. Tamala, what you got in your mouth?
Girl, why you always know what I'm eating?
Cause you stay in my ear with that shit.
Ooh, girl. Well, ooh. Well, I don't do like you. I don't do like you. Ooh.
What is it, girl? What you eating on?
Girl, white cheddar popcorn with some sour cream and cheddar.
Damn. Tamala, you stay snacking, goddammit. Damn.
You right, baby. When I come up here, it's like a full-grown movie, baby. I got to
Tamala,
have my snack
you
and
gotta
my
stop
drink.
eating like this. It's too late, girl. You know
And
we
I
don't
got I got that and my ginger beer. Yes.
Don't get gassy on me, girl.
No, girl, I'm part Jamaican anyway, girl.
Well, Jamaicans don't poop.
Yeah, but we don't be gassy like that off of ginger beer, popcorn. We leave that to the more manly. Nah,
Oh,
we don't get gassy like that and stuff
okay.
like that. Girl, you like ginger beer?
No, I don't do beer, honey. I don't do alcohol.
It ain't no alcohol, girl.
It is. Beer is alcohol.
Girl, it's just called ginger beer because it's made with ginger and stuff, Gigi. It's not alcoholic, okay? It's not an alcoholic drink. You
I
like
thought you
cut water?
said beer.
Ooh. They like drinking cut water. Y'all like drinking cut water?
No,
Gigi do
isn't that
too.
alcohol?
Yeah, cut water is.
Yeah, no, I don't do alcohol, sweetheart. Oh, these lips have never tasted no alcohol.
I know, Gigi. We know you square. You ain't got to tell us. We know you're a square.
It's not
Just
about
like that's what when you don't know what we talking about. You be like, "What y'all saying? What y'all saying?" And I'll be like, "I have to forget. I done forgot. Oh, she ain't never been out here in the woods. She's been that type to stand on the porch." Oh, the bummer cock. My Jamaican roots coming out.
Can
Yeah.
you speak Jamaican, Dan? If you Jamaican?
No, girl, I can't speak it. Just because I got part of it in me, don't mean I gotta speak it, girl. Ain't you mixed with something in you too?
I don't hear no Jamaican from you though. I hear Memphis.
Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. You better hear Savannah.
I don't even know what that sounds like.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What up, though, Gigi?
Who is T-Mac? Is that Bang Bang?
Come on up, T-Mac. Come on up. Hit that like button.
Hit that like button, T-Mac.
And come on up and tell us what you're thinking.
Come
Come on and
Bang
tell us what you're
Bang.
thinking, baby.
Yeah.
Bang, bang, chitty, chitty, bang, bang.
That's Bang Bang.
Whoop-de-doo.
God damn it. Bang bang. That's a
Girl,
funny thing.
bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. Oh, Gigi, do you have to do that? Do you really have to do that?
Am I remind you, Lulu?
Girl, no.
You're so funny. Yeah.
No, babe, you my everything.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I don't
Lulu
think Bang
told
Bang coming up.
who?
Bang Bang ain't coming up, honey.
Girl, I wonder where a whole lot of it. Somewhere probably riding around in Atlanta.
Mm. Well, everybody at the club, ain't they?
Yeah, they probably so.
Drinking alcohol.
You know, in Atlanta, they still out there, girl. They still out there.
Everywhere, honey. Everywhere.
Yes, yes. But Savannah about to shut down though. Yeah, but Atlanta keep going on.
All right, y'all. Well, anything else, baby, before we wrap this up?
No, Gigi, just keep y'all chat, keep your ears to the street and your eyes open.
And just to let y'all know, we may be switching up some topics this week. We may be talking about some Hollywood stuff, that Steve Harvey and Diddy and all that stuff like that. Okay, so I want to give you guys a heads up.
Yeah, and about them cloning people and about Nikki getting ready to take that chip. She want to be the first one to get her one.
What about Ray J getting knocked out? What's going on with him?
Oh, Gigi. They all gonna get knocked out.
Did you see
Ray
that?
J just was yeah, but he just a fake though. He was a fake because he came out here with them bloodshot eyes and acting like, oh, nah, baby, I don't like all that. Nah,
Hey,
nah, you
honey,
want?
how you doing, honey?
Hey, honey just came in the building.
Yeah, we about to just go out. But yeah, Ray J, he got that stomach. Why don't you go get
I'm
some of
going
the
to the honey pack. I'm going to the honey pack. I'm gonna do the honey pack tonight.
Good
Show.
luck. Good luck.
It's the honey pack show. Come on down. Gigi want to tell you about the old man. Gigi, I just know that I appreciate our chat. I appreciate everybody that's in our chat that is so positive and want justice for Dro, because I think that's the number one thing, no matter what, is justice. Are we stepping on people's toes? We may have be stepping on people's toes, but at the end of the day, we just like the police. We want justice, and sometimes you got to step on toes in order to get answers and to get justice, because he deserved justice. So many of our people have been unalive over foolishness. We killing each other. Then y'all want to come up here and use the race car. Don't use no race car with me when you're killing each other. Unalive, excuse me, each other. So at the end of the day, we want justice for Dro. Paint I don't know if blue was his favorite color or not, but paint the chat. Paint the chat for Dro, because that's what it's about. It's about getting justice for him. He's a young man that deserves it. He didn't do nothing to anyone. And even if he did, he didn't deserve that. Nobody can play God. Nobody should be able to take life and death in their hands. No, you don't do that. God is the last one.
Driverness, where you been at, girl? Shit, we've been on live for 2 hours.
Tell her, come on up.
You just parking your ass in here?
Come on up, driverness.
What
How
took
you
you so
guys
long?
doing this evening?
All right,
Hey,
but
boo.
what took you so long?
Well, I went out to dinner and we went over to a couple friends' house for, the holidays and stuff.
You
So,
didn't invite me
oh,
to
that's
no
good.
damn dinner. I
So
didn't
we
get an
got
invite.
some girl. I probably wish I had to win. But no,
Did you bring me back a plate?
no, 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 no. I don't eat out of people's homes. I don't care. I just don't do it.
Did
But
they
it
have
was
any?
right.
Did they have any fish?
Nope, they had ribs. They had macaroni and cheese.
I want some catfish, girl.
Yeah.
Oh,
see,
I
had a low country boil. Savannah got the best low country boil, baby. Ooh. Well, how you
Go
ladies
ahead.
doing this evening?
We doing
We
all right.
doing good,
Oh
driver.
no,
What
honey.
is your? Let me just say this. What is your take on the situation with Tyrone, honey? What's your take? I just know it's sad, and I know that I know his family knows the real deal. All of them do. I totally agree with you there. Yeah, yeah, all of them do. I think they tried to bogart and wanted to take everything, and then they was dealing with a young lady like Lulu that wasn't going. So, you know, but
Right.
they know what happened, and they know why that boy. They even know why him and his cousin have been into it. They know what it is about. And let me ask you this though. You know when they said about the hospital, Lulu and somebody was was at the hospital with Lulu and they was trying to get it moved. Mm-hmm. Who do you think it was? And just you allegedly, who do you think it was? I think I can't really say on that part, but I think it's more to it with the cousin Arthur than what
Right.
people are saying.
Right. Absolutely.
Than what
And
people are
so do
saying.
I.
Because see,
My
it takes a
intuition telling me that
family.
too.
It takes a family member. You can, unless it's a medical emergency that they doom it to for you to move to a different hospital. Like some hospitals got better trauma units than other hospitals, so
Right.
they'll do that on their own. But if you want someone moved, I've always been under the impression that you have to be a direct family or the husband or wife.
Right.
Like I can't like if I got a friend and she's in a car accident, I can't go in there and say, well, I want her moved because I feel this is a better hospital for her over here.
Absolutely.
They gonna look at me
Absolutely.
and tell me, well, what family are you to her? Well, I'm
Right.
her friend. Well, no, we can't do that. We need family.
That's right.
You can be her friend for 50 years, but we got to talk to family. And we doomed her to stay here. So I think it was
Absolutely.
a family member involved. And I know Tasha and them they know the whole thing. Girl, they just played the game and got
And playing in our face.
yeah.
And that's what they
Wait,
doing, playing in
driver,
our face.
what? Driver, are you serious? What? Say that again. What did you just say, driver? What?
Tasha, I think Natasha know everything.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Are you
Everything.
serious? Why would you
Yeah.
say that about Natasha?
Because first of all, she
Go ahead,
started
girl.
off
Hit the hammer on the nail. Hit
she
the
first of all,
Now I
you
want to
know,
hear this. I want to hear this, Samala.
first of
yes,
all, I
let her.
think I know she knows everything because first of all,
She
that
said that
family.
she did not know.
Well, I don't believe that. How do you not know? And your son's down there.
Come on.
How do you
Come
What?
not?
on.
How do you
Let
not
her
know?
cook, Gigi. Let her cook.
How do you
Oh,
not know that? You
yeah,
know
I'm gonna shut up.
she plays that slow role or that high role, but in reality, she's low role. If
Right.
something happens, I'm going to protect mine.
Mm.
Yours is already gone, so I got to protect mine at this point. So they came for Lulu the wrong way. If they had came straight up with that about that girl, it would have been a different cut on things. But they
Yes,
couldn't.
it will.
They couldn't come like that
Come on.
because the the cousin was involved. See, there's a reason why an outsider, I don't care how long we've been friends and associates, my family gonna know what happened to me before you do.
Mm-hmm.
Not unless I got something going on that's so intense that it's best we move like this because we know what they about over here. See, that boy's mama knew what them folks was about over there. By the
Mm-hmm.
time Lulu had got in touch with the mama, that mama done told her, be still. Let's get everything lined up first. Because she knew how they was going to come in. They was going to come in wanting
Mm-hmm.
everything. That
And
mama,
they wanted that car too. They wanted that
yeah,
car, and that's why they got mad at Jason for giving that woman that car.
yeah. But see, that woman done told him to bring that, and Jason done played his little role. Don't ever think he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
He played his little role.
Yep.
And, he done got his little cut. You know what I'm saying? It's really, it's like crabs in a barrel.
Yep.
And everybody want to eat. And it ain't what you eat, it's who you eat off of. And it's
Right.
just some
Well,
things you
tell me
don't.
this, driver. Tell me this. If you saying Tasha know everything, then why she trying to get justice out here? Why don't she just leave it alone? That don't make
She
sense to
went
me.
to she stepped. They stepped over the line before she really knew how the game was gonna be played. See, she
Absolutely. She bit the
assumed,
bullet.
yeah, she assumed. So see, she put the girl out there because she is okay. That's just like if somebody say, "Well, you done killed so and so, and if you don't do this and do that, I'm gonna tell." She just did it in a public forum.
Yep.
If Lulu had a gave them that what she had, and believe me, Lulu knew the whole motion. Okay, if she had a voluntarily gave them that, they would have been online talking about Lulu. We so sad that this has went on. And this has went
Mm-hmm.
on because Lulu really loved our nephew and she really loved her. They would have been giving you stories about how they enjoyed each other. That would have been a play. But that girl was not the type you could push and bogart. And with that mama standing in behind her, they definitely didn't have a win because by the time they actually knew anything, everything was done. She got the
Yep.
car, the mama got the car. Don't think that work ain't been moved. Because that was the first thing of order.
Woo, you better say that. What work, girl? What work?
It was too much involved. It was too much work. That's why the daddy could get up there. This shows you their mentality. I just want
Woo.
what's
Thank you. Thank you.
I just want back what
Somebody else see the whole picture.
I just want back what I've been knowing it though, cause see, I live in Florida.
Right.
So I'm on the ground. I hear that, and then you got to understand uh the type of people I deal with, or my
Right.
fiance and my husband deal with. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So with that being said, you know, everybody knew what time it was. Everybody knew what time it
Absolutely.
was. And see, people want to get things
They
confused.
said Natalie is here. Natalie, come up here, girl. Come up here, Natalie. Go ahead. Hey, say hey, y'all. Say hi to Natalie.
Hey,
You know,
Natalie.
she's a relative of Tyrone Jr. Hey,
Okay.
Nat. Yeah, Shanna said she's gonna come up and what you say, Shanna? Natalie, come say something to the people. Okay, so she must see her in the chat. Okay, go ahead, driver. I just want to recognize,
Well,
Nat.
they can come on up. I mean, you're supposed to show up and show out for your people. Say, he's your people's.
Yeah,
For
they
Right.
come
real, for
on
real.
up. We
And
welcome you. We welcome you.
if anybody on here lying or telling untruths
No,
on
nobody
they
said you were lying. She
no
didn't
on
say you
just
was
what they
lying.
believe, on just what they believe or what they possibly could know, and bring that shit on.
Uh-oh.
I know that's right, driver. I
I mean,
know
because
that's
it
right.
is what
Cause
it
it's
is. Because like
cause cause it's all about getting justice for him.
yeah,
It's
because
not
like
but
I said,
I
at
don't
the
give
end
a
of the
darn
day,
how nobody else feel about it.
at the
It,
end of
it
the day, that's they family. That
right.
ain't shit to me. I hate it for the young man, but the truth of the matter is, y'all should hate it more than I do. But you too deep in it to do that. Cause see, they want it, and see once you like you were saying, well, I don't understand why she would put it out there like that and know everything. But before she knew anything, everything was done.
Mm-hmm.
Before she knew anything, everything was done. The house had been went through and everything. Why they
And
was
that's
up at
sad.
well, yeah,
That's sad. See,
but
that's really
see,
sad.
that's how you got to that. But that them type of people you're dealing with too, and that mama knew it before.
Mm-mm.
Who would give instructions on? Now the boy and his daddy was close, but who would give instructions on? Don't call them. Wait.
Right.
Ain't nobody ever asked why that was done.
Right.
I mean, if something happened to one of my kids, I don't care who I'm with, where I'm at, I'm calling their daddy.
Amen.
And we ain't been together since 1990. I'm calling their daddy. He gonna be the first call. I don't care who answer, what bitch answer, what goes on. I'm calling their father because that's his children. So he
What
has
you
a
say?
right to know. So if I'm telling my peoples over here, wait, don't call him right now. Don't you find that odd? Don't you find that odd that that
Mm-hmm.
would be said to wait? What's the wait for?
I don't know. It sounds like somebody's scheming. There's some scheming going on.
Well, I tell you what, I don't believe it's on that mama side.
I don't either. I don't either, baby. I don't either. Something in my body tells me it ain't got nothing to do with them. That lady Rena. Something in my body keeps telling me that it ain't got nothing to do with that woman. It's got everything to do on their side because it's how they came out, how they represented the issue, and then and like I said earlier before you wasn't here, I said he stuck his feet in his mouth, several times when he first came out and said, "All I want is what's mine." You didn't have to say that because that's a red flag to me right there.
Yeah,
And then when you came
why
back,
would you say that? Why would you say that? Not unless somebody done took something that's yours. Cause see, your son is
absolutely
gone. You ain't getting him back. He gone.
right,
So that's not
absolutely
even a logical way to think or talk.
right,
So what did they have that you feel like is yours? Your son
absolutely,
shit. Your
absolutely.
son shit. When it was all
Because he
said
had
and done.
motion. Because he had
Mhm.
motion. He had some big motion.
When it was all said and done, Natasha, the senior, and I don't understand why people want to put him up on a pedestal like he was the man. I ain't never known him to be the man.
Woo.
Now
Okay now.
I think some of his people back in the day was the men, but I ain't never known him to be a man. I've always heard knew that he was a worker, and there's a difference between a worker and the plug
All right.
or an outlet.
Absolutely.
There's a difference. He ain't never been. He was going through his son. Who does that?
What you said. What you
But you
said.
the man. But you the man. To let it be told. he gets online and talk about that Polo. I don't agree with everything Polo did and how he done it, but Polo came with that real shit.
He did.
He came with that real shit. Now
And
the way
see, and that goes to show you too. Every time Polo came with something, they wanted to strike him just like they did Gigi. They came up on the panel. Oh yeah, we so thankful that y'all putting it out there. Then the next thing you know, girl, honey, here go Gigi said, oh, somebody trying to strike her page. You know what I'm saying? Why are you striking all these people for? Then they went and tried to strike somebody else for talking about Tyrone. If you want people to get the message out there, then that's how they going to get the message out there, whether you like it or not. They doing you a favor. Because ain't nobody else trying to get... You see CNN, ABC, NBC, any of them trying to cover your story? Hell to the no.
Mm-mm. Well, it's one thing about them people. They gonna get in their own shit. They don't give a damn about our shit. And they knew this was a bunch of shit. So they wasn't going. I mean, that would have been on the news if it had a been like they explained it to be. It wouldn't have had no choice but to be on there.
That's right.
It drew too much attention, so it wouldn't have had no choice. But them people, they work together. Well, I'm gonna tell you, if I was you, I would get involved in that. It ain't even worth reporting because they're just gonna go and fight each other. Let them fight each other. Because we know for real what this young man was into. So
and
with
the
that,
police know.
Yeah.
The police know. You think they don't know what's really going on?
Yeah. That's why they laying back. If you know the people really ain't had much to say, you talking about somebody's life being taken. Them people really ain't had that much to say about none of it.
Nope.
They ain't made too many statements. They ain't came out with nothing. Because see, you have to understand, sometimes them people look at certain people as a distraction to the community.
Yeah, absolutely.
So when you gone,
especially when you got your whole family, it's like crime, organized crime involved with organized crime. You know what I'm saying? You got kids that's 17 years old running around here stealing high-end cars. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And different things like that. And then running around here with weapons and, shooting up in people's cars or houses or whatever. So, they already know what type it is.
Don't you? They can say that they this and they that, but don't you think them folks would have their self covered?
Oh yeah, they got. Let me tell you something. I already said that.
So now they can go ahead and pick with them people, but see, that's why they ain't doing too much picking with them. Cause see, they the type of people who tell them, look, we're gonna bring all this shit out, and this and this and this is gonna go down. So you do best to keep us out of it.
Absolutely.
They talk that little shit. Well, we need the paperwork. We need the paperwork. Them folks will shoot them your paperwork. But
and
you
you
ain't
can
gonna
buy
be
that. That's public knowledge.
Ain't gonna be no lawsuit.
Right. Everybody know that paperwork is public knowledge. Anybody can grab it.
I'd be down there on mine. Cause y'all didn't take pictures. Y'all ain't did y'all job. But like I said, sometimes when they feel that you are a destruction to the community and you get removed.
But this is my thing. You didn't go after the person. You didn't go after the person who taking pictures of your nephew while he's out in the state that he's in. That's why I said it's too much. It was just too much messy, because they taking pictures, passing them around in group chat, but y'all ain't standing on that business either. No, you could. What makes somebody go be out there and just want to take some pictures? That's what I didn't understand. Because that, to me, that reminds me of some mafia type stuff. You know how they always got to show who killed who unalive who, for they to get back to the top. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Because at the end of the day, don't nobody go taking no pictures of nobody in a state like that. And then another thing, there was a big red flag to me. If I'm getting insurance out on my life insurance out on me, why do I need you to take a picture of me while I'm getting life insurance?
It's just bad business all the way around the board.
Absolutely.
It's just bad business. And
Absolutely.
like I said the other night, the mama played her role, be it right, wrong, or indifference. That woman played her role. She got a little out of character at that little meeting they had. But other than that, when it came down to that real shit, moving this shit around, she did that. And they mad. They didn't get nothing. They wanted it all. They should have just settled for a little bit and shut up, been quiet, and called it a day. Because ain't nothing
No,
you can do.
baby. Excuse me for a minute. No, bless. She didn't Lulu didn't take the first picture. The dude took the first picture when he was on the side of Ultra Road. That dude took that first picture. Yes, Lulu just took hers at the hospital, but this young fella took a picture of him on Archer Road. And that's strange.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You know,
Didn't even ask the family, was it okay or anything? You know,
one
that's
of
why I
the
said it's too
greatest
much.
things, one of the greatest deceitful things in life I find is people that's jealous of you. That's why you're supposed to watch your
Absolutely.
circle. That's why if if you working with 50,000 and I'm working with 10, we ain't even in the same category. I shouldn't be messing with you and you shouldn't be messing with me on no business tip at all. That boy tried to save his family. He tried to come through and do what the rest of them wasn't able to do. And I think being a young man, I think he got in over his head. And before he knew it, he had all of this going on. And with that being
Absolutely.
said, his peoples knew what he was getting, knew what he had, knew what he how he was moving. They may not have the exact figure or the exact amount, but they knew. Because it's one thing about money. I ain't never got to tell you I got it. When I dress
That's
and go
right.
outside my house, you can look at that and say that old lady dealing with a little something right there.
Absolutely.
I could wear jeans and a t-shirt, but I may have a $500 pair of tennis shoes on or walking shoes. You're gonna look at me and say, "She, look at her jewelry, look at her shoes, look at money speaks for itself." So the boy was speaking. He was speaking loud, probably louder than what he needed to speak with the snakes he had around him.
Absolutely. That's what I say. All of them failed him. All of them failed him.
Yeah.
The daddy
Yeah.
too, because you didn't take his call when he trying to call you. That was probably his last call. You
I
know,
just
it's
think
just
them. I just think them folks is kind of country. And with that being said, they moved wrong. And that boy, I think that young man got in over his head. And even after he got in, he thought he could save the family. And everybody ain't supposed to be saved.
no.
You can't save the world. You ain't Jesus Christ. So you can't save the world. You got to let people come up on their own. They do better. Majority of the people look at the rich folks' kids. When their kids got everything handed to them, they turn out to be bullshit.
Yep. Look at the
Somebody,
Menendez brothers. Look at
somebody
them.
that got to run and work for it and get it how they live and dip and
Mm-hmm.
dive in and out. You appreciate it more
That's
like that
right.
than you
You
do
right.
if it's just handed to you.
Amen.
So he probably would have did better just letting them, do what they do on their own. Cause he got in a lot of unnecessary stuff himself on
Trying to
front.
protect them.
Yeah,
Trying to
on
protect them.
frontness, taking money out his pocket to make that ticket right. And
Yeah.
sometimes that you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do. How do you ever expect to get ahead of the game if you playing the game backwards? You know that's like
Mm-hmm.
Monopoly. You can't get around the board if you keep pulling the card of Take 3 steps back. You're going to end up laying in jail or dead. One of the
That's
two
right.
will happen.
And you ain't
Especially,
gonna collect that $200.
absolutely. Especially especially in the game that you playing. You know, you just wasn't going to get ahead in that. You just was not going to get ahead in that. He really had too much on him for his age, you know, to worry about all them grown ass people.
What you said, what you
Yeah,
said.
you can't. I'm a true believer in that. You can't save the world. Some shit you just gotta you can like them, you can love them, you can care for them. But when it comes to trying to save them and go over average with them, you can't do that. It's not to be done. So I just hate it for the young man. I hate that his family has went through the turmoil that they had went through, even though they put it on themselves. Because I truly feel like that. I don't believe that Forsay, the daddy, Natasha, or the cousins had anything to do with his unaliving totally. But I do believe they played a part,
That
especially
woman,
that cousin.
I can't think of her name, but she's like a psychic lady. She knows vision, she sees visions. She said it
Mhm.
was she said it was a real tall, big, ugly dude. She said she could see
Mhm.
him. She said it was 2 women, like, you know, kneeling down, slunched over. She said it was 2 women. They was looked like they was about ready. They was about ready to get into something. And she said it was a big, tall, ugly dude with a big back. That's what she said, baby.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, who could that be? That to
That
be
sound
that
like
darn tight.
LULU, the mama, and the daddy. He's the big ugly dude.
Ooh,
LULU and the mama is the ones bending down, getting whatever they got. And they mad. I'm telling you what the problem is. They mad. They got beat at the own game. And ain't no need nobody being mad. Cause see, it's more involved than just the little money, the little insurance policy. It's more
that's what I
involved than
said.
that.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
It's
It's
more
more than just
involved than
that
that.
insurance
Yeah.
policy. That's
Oh
exactly
yeah.
what I said.
Cause see,
And that's why
you can stop the
and that's
insurance
why they had to
policy from being paid out. Even if it takes
absolutely,
some years, you can just play with it.
absolutely,
Shit, give a lawyer a couple $1,000, he gonna go in there and file an unclaim on
absolutely,
it. So that's gonna hold it up.
absolutely,
So see, you can play with
absolutely.
that insurance policy for 5, 10 years.
Yes, absolutely.
I see
You telling the truth.
he's got living kids. So, you could file on their behalf. Them kids got to have money to be
That's what
raised
I
and stuff.
said. Them kids could have
Yeah,
protested their whole estate. Nobody gets nothing. That's what
nothing,
I said at the beginning.
nothing.
Nobody gets nothing
And
if you
then,
know
and
about the
then
law.
game go like this. With the suspicion being on Lulu like it is, the insurance companies don't like to pay out anyway. So what they would have
They
did,
sure
well, we
don't.
gonna sell everything and put it in a state, have a trust that's gonna divide this money. And she would have came out with the lowest end of it anyway. It probably been her, the mama, and the kids. Kids was
Absolutely.
gonna get the high end. It may have took
Yeah,
you could have played with them for 10 years like that.
absolutely. I already said that, girl,
So
all the time because it's obvious to see. It's obvious to see.
yeah. So it's more to it than when they talk that money, they ain't talking about insurance money. They talking about that good old street money.
And then my thing too, and what you said right there, because let me tell you something. When we first came out, I said they ain't gonna get nothing because them kids can protest that insurance policy. That's his estate, and we are his kids. You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And we felt like she did this to my father. That's all they had to do is say that
Yeah.
to a judge, and a
Yeah.
judge is not gonna let no money be paid out.
None. They'd have sold the truck, the
And that's
rig,
why
the
I knew
car.
and when you don't go that hard for your family member, then you know it's some shady stuff going along. It's a
Yeah.
shady lawn, baby.
Yeah.
Shady lawn.
Cause see, you can't go in the court and say, well, he had 300,000 in illegal activity money.
Sure, okay.
You can't go in there and say, well, he had a load of 50 keys. You can't go in there and do that. So what's your other option? Fight it out online or on the streets. Just what they doing.
Mm-hmm.
Just what they doing. They ain't talking about no
Yeah.
insurance money. They don't give a damn about that insurance money.
And just like the mama made a statement the mama made a statement the other day on her post because it always come through my thing. And she sit up there and said, I'm not pressed for no material thing. She said, because you can't take it to heaven or hell with you. And I said, that's right. So evidently, that's why I say I know, people want to say the mama. No, she's trusting God to handle that stuff, baby. But at the end of the day, everything that you said about everything, yeah, they wanted all that stuff. Cause see, that's why I was telling the chat earlier. Anytime you claim we don't want no money, we don't want nothing. We got plenty. We can take care of it. We can do this and we can do that. But then all of a sudden, a month later, you come out, Venmo, this, chime. You know what I'm saying? Send it to every paid app in the book. And that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, wow. They came out with this, but then they need everybody to give money to them because we trying to get the PI. But no one said we trying to get a lawyer.
Yeah. And see, most lawyers got their own investigators. So you can hit a one-hit wonder. You get a lawyer, the lawyer gonna have his own investigator, especially if you're dealing with a law.
Absolutely.
If you're dealing with a
They
law
got
firm.
investigators.
If you're dealing
They
with a
got
law firm,
investigators.
they
Yes.
pay them. You may pay $300 an hour for an attorney, and then pay his investigator anywhere from 150 to 250 an hour.
That's right, because the paralegal also gonna help the investigator. The paralegal gonna be behind the scene too, helping them, because that's who do most of the work for the lawyer. It's the paralegal.
Yeah,
and then they go in there and present the case. So that's why I said when I kept saying that, and they kept on like trying to avoid when certain people say, "Well, get attorney." Then they jumped on the private investigator, but then they say, "Oh well." We ain't got to tell nobody the private investigator name, but the private investigator can talk for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't even have to talk to Polo or worry about nobody else, but instead, y'all went and got a woman that is messier than y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And that right there show that they ain't standing on
And
real
see,
business.
it's something. Let me tell you this too. It's some things that, especially, see, first of all, you got to hire an attorney there in that county.
Absolutely.
Okay? Because they have alliance with each other. You know?
Yes.
So with that being said, the investigators don't think they're gonna drop them a bone. Well, yeah, we got this and that, but we can't prove it because of this and that. And then you got his mama saying this, and then you got the daddy and the auntie saying this. So it's just one big mess. That's what they think we all are, is one big ball of mess. Okay?
Absolutely.
But with that being said, all it would have took, why would you hire an investigator when all you need was a hell of a law firm? They got their own investigator.
Absolutely.
And them investigators are like news people. They have the plug. They get information.
And then if you would have told the attorney that, oh, the police, Gilchrist and Gilchrist and Gainesville botched the job up, they're gonna come full swing, ready for a lawsuit on the situation.
Let me tell you this. If
That's why I know.
if they was really in it to win it like that, the first thing they would have did, by the girl Lulu being the last one with the boy, the first thing they would have did was
It's a wrongful death.
A wrongful death.
Yep, absolutely. I said that too.
And when they did that, that would have made the police do what they needed to do.
Yep, and it would apply a pressure on Lulu.
It would apply the pressure. But more than that, it would apply the pressure to the police department, the governor, the
Oh yes,
mayor, all
everybody.
them would have got involved
Yes.
because see, their job now is to protect
Right.
their people. If you got officers on the scene and they didn't even bother with taking pictures, what's that saying? You're negligent.
Yep.
So if
And
you got
then
all this information, why haven't you hired a law firm?
right.
If you collecting all this money for a woman that is not that intelligent, that cannot go and get the paperwork that an investigator that's been dealing in that county for 35 or 40 years can go get.
What you said, girl.
See, a lot of times when you're dealing with a law firm, their investigators are retired officers or
Yes, they
retired
are.
detectives.
And yes,
So
they
they
are.
have an alliance with the police department.
And the judges,
And the
prosecutors.
judges. They know it.
Right.
They on first name. How
Yes.
you doing today, Bob? Oh, I'm doing okay, Jim.
Yeah, what
So
you
they on
said,
first
girl. What
name
you said.
basis. So if why would you go hire this woman of color that speaks as if she's straight
Out the ghetto.
out 38th Street
Right.
to handle your case or
Right.
investigate your case? She can't even do.
Right.
They still haven't sent me this, and they still have. But see, an investigator would have that because the
Absolutely.
first thing
Absolutely.
he would do would appeal to the courts. Make these
That's
people
right.
give me this. It wouldn't be no problem. It wouldn't be no problem. They ain't handled it. They ain't handled it right from the very beginning. And I doubt. This is just my personal opinion. This is just my God knows. It's just my personal opinion. But I doubt, as much as they run around talking about justice for Joe, I doubt if he'll ever get justice. Because the longer you wait on a case like this, the harder it is. Ain't you ever heard of 48 hours? If you ain't got it lined up in 48 hours, your chances slims after that. It happens, but it's slim. And in this kind of situation, it's slim to none. Believe
Mm-hmm.
what I'm telling you. It ain't gonna be too much justice. It's not because as long as they bickering and arguing with each other and trying to see, this is what people don't understand. Them folks know they talking about illegal money. That's why they can't go to a law firm and get a
Absolutely.
lawyer because if they investigate it, all of them gonna be brought up in it.
Come on. You think the same way I think, baby.
So they can't
The
they can't
same
go
way.
do that. That's what a logical person that ain't got nothing to lose, nothing, I ain't worried about no money. If I tell you
Absolutely.
I ain't worried about no money, you ain't even gonna talk to me no more because I'm gonna hire this firm over here. Holler at them.
Right.
Holler at them because see, I know my mentality. So I'm not even gonna deal with you. I ain't gonna have nothing to say. I'm gonna let them Caucasian people do what they do and break you down like that. But they can't do that. Because if
Mm-hmm.
they did that, it would in detail too much of the business.
Their hands are too dirty.
Yeah, yeah.
In too deep. Just like the movie. In too deep.
They thing is they was trying to bogart that girl Lulu off the street money, but you wasn't
Absolutely.
gonna bogart her. She's not that type of young lady. Be
And
it like
then
her, don't like her, whatever. She's not that type of young lady. So as hard as they came was as hard as she forced back.
and I believe her when she said it was out of both of their control. Because if that boy, like you were saying, if that boy, what's his name, Art, if he was the
Mhm.
way he is, vicious as they say he is, because that girl in the chat said he tried to unalive somebody else, conspiracy. So come on now, if he doing all that, quite naturally that she gonna be scared, and quite naturally Jason was scared. He was scared because you could tell.
You know what?
And
I'm gonna tell you something.
he's a big dude to be scared like that, and you scared of this dude. Come on now, because I would have. You couldn't. There's no way you could have just to sit there and intimidated me like that to keep my mouth shut.
But see, you got to look at the type of people you're dealing with too. It ain't so much as intimidation as it is, I've been paid to be quiet. I ain't got nothing to do with this shit. And like I said, the average person on the street is thinking the way I'm thinking. I ain't my motherfucking family. I mean, it ain't my family,
Yeah.
So I ain't paving the ground for this shit. They already know. I'm telling you, people feel just like I feel. They know what
I
time it
already
is.
know.
They know
I
what
already
time it
know.
is. So with that being said, I'm not gonna get involved in that, especially if I done got broke off a little something. And at the end of the
Absolutely,
day,
because you know what?
it's
I be in Miss Driver. I be over everybody's chat. I be in all of them chat, and I see what they be saying about that whole family. Talking about the
mhm,
family just keep lying and playing in our face, and that's what they doing, lying and playing in our face. And that's why I said, cause Tasha act like she didn't know CC, and then CC, I heard what I heard from Royal D. I know she knew CC. When I heard what I heard out of with my own ears, I heard it. You know what I'm saying? And then when
mhm.
CC said, "Can you come and tell them so they won't be sent?" She said, "Oh no, don't worry about it. Forget what they saying." But no, it's not forget what they saying, because you label me as a liar.
Mm-hmm.
When when my word, you can bank on it wherever you go. My word has always been good, where you can bank on it wherever you go. So therefore, that's why. And then she said she didn't know the little gay boy. She said she didn't know him, but you at his graduation, it's just all it's all kinds of webs that they be trying to do. When you push on the gas, they always come up with something else to make you push on the brake.
Well, see, this is my thing. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. You
Oh
can't
yeah.
make something out of nothing. You have to
Mm-hmm.
look at that group of people, period,
Mm-hmm.
and take from what you want to out of that.
Oh yeah.
They greedy, they money hungry. They get, a lot of them ain't even had no money. So with that being said, they living off of legacies that was 60, 70 years ago.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You talking
And
about
still
the early 80s, late 90s, early 80s. Nigga, y'all ain't talking nothing in these 99, 2000s.
right.
Because if they were, that daddy wouldn't be in the position he's in, because the number one rule is don't mess with your own supply.
Supply. Amen.
That's the
What
number
you
one
said.
rule.
You don't get half your own supply.
That's the number one rule.
Right. And
So,
you dang so don't touch it with your bare hands.
so if you moving and shaking and grooving like that, you would not be in that position.
Absolutely.
Because see,
Absolutely.
what moves the people is the money. You in it for the money. You can't be in it for the money and the high too. That don't work. A
Right.
monkey can't sell bananas.
Absolutely.
So you in it for the wrong reasons. You're not in it. You in it to be able to get your high for free. But
What you said.
ain't nobody even dealing with you on that level because they know you in it to get your high for free. You gonna use more than you get rid of. So who's fronting to you? Who's fronting to you? I don't know nobody like to see the next person get high off they money.
Right.
So who's fronting that to you? Where you had a
Absolutely.
different scenario with the son. Son could kind of play that role, cause straight laced dude. He ain't getting high. He's health conscious and he on his business. He done started a business where he could make it as safe and as legal as he could, getting down the highway. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He's a
Yeah.
thinker. He was a
Yeah.
thinker.
He sure was.
Ain't hauling nothing in no car. He got a
Mm-mm.
legitimate LLC.
What you said.
Okay. So you got to give that boy that props on that. If I'm looking at it like this, think of who dealing with him, how they looking at it. Oh yeah, this is a one. We need him on our team. That boy probably could get whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it. Only thing he had to do was make that run.
Absolutely.
And from what
And
I
they
knew,
and they sent somebody because let me tell you something. They gang stalked him because every time he was with somebody, that you could tell how they were. They're either lean to the all the way to the back. They never was up close. Even in the mall when her brother was there, he never was walking side by side like he was in the background. And then you heard what he said and the thing. He was like, "Well, dang man, I'm gonna come in here looking for the stuff of her, but she on the phone calling you."
mm-hmm.
And I'm like, wow, that seems strange. That seems strange too. I'm like, well, damn, what shit they got going on to the point where she got to call him and not talk to her own man walking through the mall to get her some stuff.
I just think it's sad that that young man, cause he was a hell of a dude. I really feel that. And from what I've heard about him, everybody feels that way about him. He was a hell of a
Oh
dude.
yes, oh yeah.
He just got messed in the game, from people that could use him. And sometimes it's not good to be over average with people, you know?
Absolutely.
Sometimes it's just not good to be over average with
It
people.
goes back to the old saying our grandmothers and mothers used to say, don't let the right hand know what the left hand doing, and don't let the left hand know what the right hand doing.
See, that was
You
his,
got to move in
I think that
silence,
was
and that's
his,
his problem.
that was
Yeah,
his
that was his
main
problem.
thing.
Yes, because everybody knew how he moved, so it
But
was
see,
easy to gang stalk him.
but
To keep an
see,
eye on him. It was
I
easy to
thought,
do all that.
I think it was just maybe a few that knew his, and I think those was his workers. But them work
Hello.
people don't like to give.
Oh,
They don't like to be able to have to bow down,
yep, you're right.
and they never gonna come with their money correct.
Oh no, they not. You're right. They
Especially if they
always gonna
feel
say
like,
somebody try to rob them or something. They're gonna always
yeah,
come up with some lie.
especially if they feel like they deserving or you got the spot they should have had, but you was never gonna get that spot.
Right.
That was never gonna be your spot.
Cause
Them
y'all was
folks-
lacking.
Yeah, ain't nobody dealing with you. Ain't nobody dealing with you. That's just like
Yeah.
with the daddy. Ain't nobody wanting to deal with the daddy.
Cause he's a loose cannon. It goes
Yeah,
back to show you when you watch a mafia movie, they don't deal with loose cannons. They do not deal with loose cannons because they know that's bad for business. You feel me?
I heard that young lady that's a nurse or a doctor or whatever she is. And
Driver, don't start.
that's somebody that ain't never been out here and understand the logistics of things.
Right.
Yeah,
Girl, that was clickbait.
yeah,
You
them
know what it
folks, can you know, I ain't saying science is wrong. But if you got this science and you saying that it's like this, well, what happened? Why ain't they picked it up? People don't.
absolutely.
Them people don't care that much about a female, a black female at that anyway. To do that much saving to her,
Come on, girl. What you
and
said. And then
they
if you
don't.
the nurse and you got that, well then you should and you behind the scenes with all that. That's why I didn't believe all that stuff she was talking. Because man, if you were behind the scenes and I'm a nurse, I'm gonna say, listen, y'all need to go back and get this right. Because at the end of the day, even though I know what's going on here, but y'all need to go back and get it right. But at the end of the day, you sitting quiet on it. And you, man, that's why I said, baby, no, you can't spin that web on me. So get on up out of here. That's why
Or
she said,
see,
I'm getting ready to leave, Gigi, because I don't, baby, yeah, that's what you came up to talk to, gonna argue,
well,
but I
see,
shut you down real quick.
some people want to be better than anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
And you
Oh,
just gotta
yes.
let them have that because
Right,
they probably the type that done grew up in the projects all their life. You know what I'm saying?
right. And
And
a CNA.
and don't want to be in that because they got a little nursing license. and that's
Right.
fine. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
don't knock the real shit, because the real shit is everybody know it's something to it.
Absolutely.
No,
Absolutely.
everybody
'Cause-
know that boy shouldn't be unalive.
yeah.
Everybody know you niggas went about this, you Negroes went about this game the wrong way, because we shouldn't even be talking about it. You should have a law firm on your team. You should be
Yeah.
suing that county, that state, and everything. That's how you move people like that.
That's right.
Yeah,
Absolutely. That's
mines means something. Yeah, mines means something. I don't care
yeah.
what you think about him. I don't care what you feel about him. The point of the matter, he's unalive, and somebody's gonna answer for him.
I
You
know
ain't
that's
coming
right,
if
girl.
you ain't coming in them like that. And see, it takes money to do that. You got to
Yeah.
have that money. They don't understand nothing. They don't understand a payment arrangement. You
Mm-mm.
know, they're not there for a payment arrangement. They there for business. You pay
Right.
them people like that, they gonna go. They gonna, cause
Yeah.
don't nothing move them but a dollar.
That's right. Absolutely.
So it wouldn't
Absolutely.
make no difference how much investigation they did or didn't do. I tell you what, somebody gonna answer for mine. And I don't care what you think about it, because I'm gonna sue everybody that I'm gonna sue the police officers that came to the scene.
I know that's right. Then
Y'all didn't
block
do
it
y'all
out.
job.
Then put
Where's the
crime scene tape.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where's your pictures at?
Right.
Where's your pictures? Where's the yellow tape at? I'm getting ready to
Di-
sue y'all too.
didn't even take pictures of her car at the scene or nothing, inside and out. But you let her drive away with her car. Man, come on now, y'all. That's why I say, baby, yeah, say what you want to say, but no, you got to stand on business. That's why I said, there ain't no need to argue with Polo. Ain't no need to come out here arguing with nobody when you ain't standing on your own business. Because at the end of the day, he did stand on business. But you can't expect Polo to take his money and keep fitting the bill that y'all want him to do.
Well, they really didn't want him to do it. Because, see, first of all, you wouldn't have needed Polo, Jolo, or nobody. You would have needed a law firm. That's all you would have needed. They don't want the truth to come out, the full truth to come out. They don't want
No,
that.
they don't.
They don't want that. And they showing people 50 ways to Sunday they don't want it. Just by the way they acting and the things that they doing. You can't you know it's crazy to me. Cause I understand it. I understand it.
Yep, it's a piece of work. It's a heavy piece of work, man. It's a heavy piece of work. I tell you, it's a heavy piece of work.
I just
I
hate the
tell you,
young man had to
I
go
just
down.
I do too, because like I said, he gonna forever be a household name. I don't care what nobody say. He gonna forever be just like John F. Kennedy is a household name. He gonna be one, because and then when the truth do come out and they do make some arrests, and a lot of people gonna shed some tears, baby, once they find out who that line up.
Mhm.
All right, y'all. Well, I think it's time to weigh it on down, honey. All right, well, driver, I just want to say thank you for joining us. Everybody in chat, thank you. I don't know what happened to Tamala. I'm sure something happened. But driver, hopefully you hit the link a little bit earlier. All right, I guess something happened to her ass too. Shit. Can y'all hear me? POC, it's been a long time. Where your ass been at, honey? Huh? Can anybody hear me? Please press a 2. Everybody didn't go on. They didn't snatch they didn't snatch their mics away. Talking motherfuckers. They didn't snatch their mics away, honey. Tamale and Driver, they mics both gone snatched. Damn. I don't know what happened to them. Ooh, I believe that'd be all right. Ooh, just snatch their mic away, honey. Just snatch. Driver. I know that's right, PLC. Tamala, you okay? I guess her shit ain't working no more either.
Gigi, I'm okay. Yes, I'm okay.
Okay.
Somebody, I don't know what happened. Next thing I know, I looked and I was like, what's going on with my phone?
Snatch your shit
It was
away.
doing a doodad dance. That phone said, you better do that there. It was jumping all over the place.
Yeah, that was Auntie Natasha praying.
Girl, them demons can't live over here, baby.
Auntie Natasha praying. Snatch that mouth away from her.
What they saying, motivation?
Motivation with Auntie Tasha.
Where that fan at? Plop, plop. Yeah, WA.
Motivation, Auntie Tasha. I love when she say that shit. I love it when she say it.
Girl, she was so funny, baby.
Yeah, I enjoy her personality.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
we covered a
came
lot. Go ahead.
She came back. She had me laughing with that though, girl. I saw her one day over there, motivation with Tasha, Auntie Tasha, and then she got this thing. I said, "Oh Lord, let me get off of here."
She can sing good.
I ain't see her sing. No, she was singing a lie. She was singing a lie. You know, a lie.
Hey, driver.
Hey.
You all
What
right?
happened?
Yeah, I don't know what happened when I got out my vehicle and it just clicked off.
I told you, Auntie Natasha praying.
I don't know. Hey, they don't want the real truth to come out because they already know it. They don't want it to come out though, but it's gonna come out. I just
Patricia, if you was here, I would make some breakfast, pancakes, bacon, sausage, egg.
Ooh, that sounds good, girl.
Yes.
That sounds good.
Girl, I would make some breakfast, girl. Whew.
You know, it almost make you wanna with that draw situation, you know, you feel sorry for the young man and you put everything to rest. You almost wanna get out there and just bring it on to the water, you know? Cause
Yeah.
I hate it for that. I hate it for that young because I really feel like he was a good dude.
I do too.
Everything I've heard about him, everybody I know that knew of him or knew him or hollered at him and stuff, he was a good dude.
Nobody came to say nothing negative about him.
Nah, they really can't. That baby mama know about that boy's family. You notice she don't have much to say about nothing.
No.
Don't you find that funny that she, you know, that's her kid's father? And she just don't, I think she just don't want the problems with the people, you know?
Yep.
She just don't want the problems with them.
She did make a statement though, to her kids. She said that she loved them and that she wasn't gonna let nobody do nothing to them.
Yeah.
And she said, Lord, and Dro protect her children. Yeah. So I'm thinking she knows something too, baby.
Well, just stay out the way. That's what she doing, staying out the way. She's staying out the way of everything. All that shit going down, that girl ain't getting involved in it because when you know a snake is a snake, you know that is when it's hissing, it's got potential to strike you.
Yes.
That's like my daughter asked me one day. She said, "Mama, the friend of mine had just got a new dog, right? And this dog was trained. It was going to school. It was a German Shepherd, so they was taking it to have it trained. And you know, she was telling my daughter, "He's not gonna bite you. He's not gonna bite you." And I told my daughter, "Anything with teeth will bite you." If it's got teeth, it will bite. So now
Absolutely.
you leave that big German Shepherd alone and let them folks do what they want to with their dog, but you don't be messing with the dog. He don't. He's in training. He's getting where he don't want to be familiar with everybody, but
Right.
he's being trained to be like that. So her telling you it won't bite, it won't bite. Anything with teeth will bite.
All right, you better
Don't
believe
mess
it.
with it. Leave it alone. And
What you said?
I believe that young man knew the people he had around him. He didn't know them in death, but he knew how dirty they could get. He knew. That young man knew. And it's sad that they was able to, his whole world was able to be snatched from him. Because it comes down to, look, they say these streets is hell and people jealous and all of that. But the whole thing of it is your family is hell.
Yeah.
Be people in your family that will do you.
Yep, absolutely.
People in
You
your
see that
family.
every day.
And they'll get you quicker than the streets will, because see, they know your weak spots.
What you said, girl.
They know. They know how you move. They know what you moving on. So see, they'll get you before the streets will. It's never nobody that a lot of times people's had interactions with each other. Uh
Come on, chat. Let's get those likes up, sweetheart. Let's get those likes up, chat. Come on, let's get them up now.
especially people that's out here in this world, they tend
Yeah,
to you kind of keep your stuff close to the vest. And
absolutely.
that's why when somebody get a case, they can about tell you how they got it, who got it, who turned them on. They can about tell you. And sure enough, when that paperwork come out, it be just like they said. They may not be the whole case, but they played an integral part in that. And
Absolutely.
you know.
Oh, oh, Gigi. Oh no, I got to go to bed, honey. Ooh, it's almost 5 o'clock.
Girl.
Girl.
And
Honey.
Gigi laughing.
Uh-uh. I don't know why Gigi be doing this late at
Well,
night like this.
let me ask you something, Gigi.
Huh?
I want you to tell me what you think, okay?
Uh-huh.
Well,
What do
chat.
you what do
Now,
you think?
everybody in the chat, get the
Hold
likes
on,
up now.
Tamala. She got a question now. Get the
Go
likes
ahead,
up. What,
girl.
what Tamala said.
What
Get the
do you
likes up.
think? What is your actual thought on everything that has went on?
She been asleep.
Who been asleep?
Like why it's done went on and how they moved and everything. What is your
Oh,
thought on everything?
I've talked to Lulu. She says she's scared. She want to come out. She want to but she's too tied into this. So she just want everything to go and leave this behind her. And she says it was an accident. It was a mistake. If she can rewind the time, she would. So how do I feel? I feel like he was taken out of here. I think it was a murder. I don't think it was an accident, but that's something that she has to say to keep everything, calm. So she's just trying to save herself and her family. And you know, we would just have to keep on screaming. And I just want to know, with Natasha, I know they still screaming for justice, but what is the game plan? Like do they really see like a path going forward? Or
are they
what's the
just
game
staring
plan?
us in the wrong way?
What's the game plan?
Do you think Lulu did it, or do you think somebody was sitting in the back seat?
I don't know who was sitting in the back seat. Um, I have two theories. I have one theory: she crashed out and she had an episode, and she don't remember because when people have mental illness, they don't remember sometimes when they crash out. And the other one is possible, somebody else was involved and she's afraid and she got to keep it on a hush hush and just, listen to whoever is controlling her if she's a puppet. Do you think it's possible she could have an episode?
I don't. My thing is, from his autopsy, like he had 3 fractures in his head. I can't see a woman driving having that much strength to reach over and hit, even if they hit you with a liquor bottle.
Okay. But okay, what do you think about episodes? Do you think because we hear about those things when people have episodes and they don't remember what happened, but
I
they may
think
have
that's
done some stuff?
I think that's a catch-22. People always put a catch-22 in things. And if you notice, they only use it for people that they want to use that for. That particular plea is only used for people that they that they doom fit for that. And if you notice, 90% of the people are theirs. Very few people of color get by with that. Oh, I just had an episode. I blanked out. Very few people of color get that break. So I don't believe that she had an episode. I think she knows exactly what went on. I think she
I do
knows.
too.
I think she knows how it went on. And I think by it being that boy's family involved, it can't come out. See, this is the thing. I feel like she's holding that over their head, just like they holding the money over her head. If you give us this, we'll stop talking. That girl ain't going. She ain't giving that up. You might as well go. She ain't giving up the guns. She ain't giving up the wallet. None of that. And what she has given is to that mama. They're nowhere in the picture. Don't you find that odd? They have programs called witness protection. If her life was in danger like that, and she's involved with a uh unaliving of somebody, they would snatch her up. They would snatch her up. Cause see, it ain't like we dealing with the mob. Them Davises is not the mob. It ain't like they gonna have plot and plan and all of that on everybody. They can't plot and plan on a single person on Lulu. So how you gonna do that much plotting? First of all, it takes money to move the world. You broke. You may have a few dollars here or can accumulate a few dollars there, but when you talking about got to put out 10, 15, $20,000 at a time, boom, boom, boom. You ain't got time to go gather that up. You got to have that and do that. They ain't got that. They ain't got that. They ain't got that. If they did, they wouldn't have had Cash App and all them accounts. Wouldn't be no need for that. If something happened to one of my peoples right now, I ain't gotta call nobody talking about it's gonna take 500 to get his body moved. I ain't gotta do that. So I believe we can have episodes, but I don't think it's to the point of where it's we just can't remember anything. That's their catch-22 in their laws. Because see, one thing you have to understand, the laws are made by them for them. They never even included us. So no. Like that's nothing they would I think she was there, and I think she know exactly what happened. Hello?
I'm here.
Yeah, I think she was there, and I think she knows exactly what happened.
Well, I don't want to keep y'all up too late. Well, I thank everybody. Tamala, you there or you sleep?
Say she probably done went to sleep.
Yeah, she probably done went to sleep. She can't hang, Connie.
I can hang, Gigi. I can hang, but I like to relax. I ain't getting ready to fool with her. I ain't getting ready to get ready. Cause she want to call somebody when she want to call somebody. Then
Now
have
let me
somebody
ask.
call 911.
Let me ask you something. Do you believe somebody can black out?
Oh, me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, of course. I have done that before. Whooping some ass. Yeah, but one thing about blackout, it's a totally different. It's a total. I don't know how hers is, but when that time I blacked out, baby, it was like I totally didn't. After I came out, I totally didn't remember. I went overboard.
But see, if she's saying that she is she saying she blacked out and she don't know what happened?
No, I ain't hear her say that.
Oh God.
Did she tell you that? Did she tell you she blacked out and didn't know what happened?
I heard that she had an episode.
Hold on, I want y'all to hear this.
That would be
Now, this is the police talking to Art there.
everything that means that's the big city.
Fracture in the top. Fracture in the bag. There.
Hold on. Sorry, y'all. There you go.
Can you give me his information so I can call him directly?
That's the police talking to that.
Long story short, he ends up at the hospital under
figure out which one. There's a bunch. Which I mean,
so she saw him in the
High Springs and Alaska, Oregon, there's only two.
They told her a couple of hours. Finally, she
And there's a bunch in Gainesville. We don't have. No, we don't have the one hotel here. It's completely opposite.
You guys are going to do this, and you guys don't even know what happened. And then she lets out this one that they want to apologize. And it started everybody.
That would be everything means that's the big city.
Fracture in the top. Fracture in the bag. There's slow there exchange a couple of times. She called one friend and said,
So, what's your name?
We started from the cabin today, and the project the property manager said he was getting
ARTHUR.
by the cabin that heard the
What's your middle initial?
They didn't get him out.
And last name?
Then they
MORGAN.
Girl, I don't know what I'm listening to. I done forgot I was listening to it. I can't.
If you listen to the police, you can hear it.
How will I call you back? That's why I didn't because I just worked on my phone to okay. Well, so what? See, I got some information I hadn't heard just yet. I spoke to him last night. Wilson. So you talked to Tyrone on Saturday?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I thought it was like Friday, like going into Saturday because he told me he was going to shop, he got to $10 and call me in the morning.
Left the hospital on Monday.
Okay, so what are they saying? Like what?
He said, "Oh, I was back to the."
He was just saying he was hanging out about this week of June, like couple of but he retired right now. What's that? And me and my girl were speaking to him, and like, we were talking about like movies, and he was telling me he got on the show. He got going to Cleveland Valentine's Day, like how we
Parents, kids.
Okay, Tamara, I can't take this shit.
And this
I
was
can't take it.
Friday.
The mom
Just listen.
I've been listening for 5-10 minutes.
Okay, well, what, DJ, I want you to hear how he go off on
I
that.
know, but why can't you just forward it to that part? I'm tired. I can't listen to that noise.
Girl, it because you know wherever they was at, they was questioning so many people in that room, and that's why you hear all that
You gotta
echo.
speed it up to that part, sweetheart.
Girl, I don't know how to speed it up. You want me to send it to you, and you can put it up on your screen, and
Who got that LG?
I'm getting ready to send it over to you now.
LG got it. Put in the
Yeah.
code the
Well,
number.
let me
Is
ask
that
you this,
an
Gigi.
hour and 40 minutes? An hour and 14?
It's in the beginning, JJ. Just put it on the beginning. But what I was getting ready to say, driver, you would have heard him go off on Natalie right then and there. So if you hear how he was talking to Natalie, you know he probably intimidated a few other people. And that's your own people, and you screaming at her like that because she telling you tell what Kiara said. I sent it to Gigi. Gigi can let y'all hear because the chatter hear too. That's why I said no, ma'am. There's something going on with that boy. And then
Let
he
me
kept
ask you this. Let me ask you this. Did anybody know from the autopsy report where the wound was in his head? Was it at the back, the top, the side?
the back of his neck.
Okay.
The back. Yes. And then he also had some like they said some like some well they said track burns or something like it up at the top of his shoulder. Some type of burn, like scratchy burns up on top of his shoulder, and then he had something on his knee, something like like if you fall on your knee or something, a scrape or something on
Well,
his
see,
knee.
this is my thing. Make it make sense. How can somebody, now you talking about a woman, how could
Yes,
somebody be driving and hit you in the back of the head?
right.
Like right
To
now, or are you
do
talking
that,
about when like
to
after they
do
left?
Oh,
that
I
kind of,
can't take that. Tamara, please turn that off.
to do that kind of damage, how can somebody do that?
Gigi, why don't you get it and put it up on there then?
I will tomorrow.
Okay.
But
Because
do that make
that's a key piece of the puzzle. That's a real key piece of the puzzle right
but
there.
do that make sense? Her being a woman and
Lulu
driving.
didn't hit. Let me just say this. Lulu didn't hit him. Lulu didn't hit him. I don't care what nobody say. Lulu did not hit that boy.
I don't believe that either.
No, Lulu did not hit him. They want to put it on Lulu. And I think the reason why Tasha came at her, because she probably, like you said earlier, she knows it's her son. So therefore, it sounds good to put it on Lulu. And that's why I told Gigi to play the video, because if she would have heard it, he already knew. That boy knows more than what he's saying, and then he tried to throw it back on Lulu. Have you talked to Lulu? That would be the last question I would be trying to ask.
I just
If he questioning me, you feel me?
don't see a woman doing that much damage in a car. Now
No,
maybe
it wasn't.
outside.
It wasn't Lulu. It wasn't Lulu. It wasn't Lulu. It wasn't Lulu. I think that happened down the road, not too far from the cabin. I think that you pull over and be like, man, I think something going on with the car. It probably got out, banged him, and then put him back in there and out on the side of the road he go. Yes. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it because I don't think it happened at that cabin. Because one thing the one thing about it is, I don't care if they go 10 years from now or whatever. When somebody like that, when blood seep through stuff, eventually people get to smelling a stench that's not normal. You feel me?
Right.
You can't cover it all up. Just like one man, when he had that girl in that basement, when they went down there, they said they still smelled the stink after he covered up the stench. And that's what I think. Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It didn't happen in the cabinet. I mean the cabin. I think what it is, he pulled up on Dro. Dro told him what the play was. And he was going, oh yeah, man, I'll ride with you, blah, blah, blah. I'll go with you, blah, blah, blah. And that's how it all went down. He wanted that. When Dro got in that car, he wanted to take over that money and that product. I believe it with all my heart. He wanted that money and that product. Because he looked like he was hungry. He ain't looked like no dude that had no money, no nothing. You feel me? Like Dro be wearing. No, he looked like he was hungry. He was starving. Yeah, that's what he looked like to me. He was starving. And you know when a person starves, they'll do anything for some change. Yes.
Yeah,
and that's what he looked like. He was starving. Yes. And that's sad too, because at the end of the day, that boy didn't deserve it. He didn't deserve it. People just do the most just for some little bit coins.
But I wonder now if that's the case.
And let me just say this: whoever product it is, they don't know that they gonna know their product, baby. Do you feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So he probably sitting on it and laying real low, because whoever product you took, you better believe they know which product it is theirs. People ain't no dummy no more. These drug lords know what their product stands for and what it look like and how if it gets to the street.
I think that's why they called the boy down there, because it was too much stuff involved and they had to move it around.
Probably did. At the end of the day, that's what I believe, and that's my belief. And then ain't nobody gotta like it, but that's what I believe. Because like I said, it's more than insurance money. You mean to tell me I'm gonna kill this man over insurance money? It's more than a few $100,000 of insurance. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
No, it's more than that. I know when Dro sit up on that curb. Dro sit on that curb. They said, "Man, you gonna do them cars?" He said, "I'll probably get back to that," because they was asking him, was he gonna get back to the car? And he was like, "I'll probably get back to that." But he said, I gotta make some more money other than this truck driving job. Because his truck driving job, he was getting paid, but he wasn't getting paid enough to keep on letting Lulu live her lavish lifestyle and then helping the daddy and everybody else. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And just like you said, he was getting tired. But he wanted to do that one last run. Because if you go over one of his videos, he said, "Man, I'm on the road." He said, this ain't for my trucking business, but this is a run that I gotta make." And I'm like, wow. And I know he uploaded it later on. You feel me?
Right.
Because a smart man like him ain't gonna upload it when you heading on the road. You feel me? To do something you ain't got no business doing. So that was uploaded later. Yeah. And that's what happened. And I'm sorry it happened to him like it, but it was a robbery. Yes. And that cousin has something to do with it. And then you was at that hospital with Lulu and you took that wallet out trying to grab the wallet. Why was you trying to grab the wallet? What was so important about the wallet?
I need everybody who shops at Walmart.
You feel what I'm saying? What's so important about the wallet? Because the wallet has something in it that you wanted. Credit card, something. Yeah, they do too much scheming. They do too. When people do scheming like that, you got to be careful with them. And then one person in the chat says, Art lives in Gainesville. See, that's what I'm saying. So he already there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I said it wasn't Jason that was trying to help Lulu move that man. It was Art that was trying to help that girl move that man. What for? But see, the hospital wouldn't let him do it due to a protocol. See, because he went in under Jane Doe, even though they had his license, but they keep you as a Jane Doe in a situation like that because they don't know if somebody else is out to get you. You feel me?
Right.
Right. And that's why they kept him as a Jane Doe. Yes. And I'm telling you, that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. That boy was there. He was there. He was the one trying to help Lulu get moved. He was there. And Tasha knew it. That's why she kept on saying, oh, well, we went to the hospital. We went to there. You didn't go nowhere. You didn't go nowhere. So instead of you saying I went somewhere, you should have said I got secondhand or third-hand news that this was what's going on. And who was telling you everything? Your son?
Mm-hmm. That's where she was getting her information from.
Absolutely. She was getting it from her son.
I think it's just sad.
And just like the hold on, because I can Mrs. Martin said, just like Mrs. Martin 7638 said, she said Tasha was justice for Dro until her son, that she found out her son was involved. I sure believe Art was there. He was one who was there. Yes, he was. He was there. And I agree with you, ma'am. I agree with you. He was there. And that's why when he was on that call with Natalie, that's why he didn't want to answer. Natalie was trying to get him to tell the police what Kiara had told him, but he didn't want to tell that. He gonna say to the police, have you talked to Kiara? He was like, no, sir, I haven't. He said, well, then what are you talking to me for? You need to be over there talking to Kiara. See, he tried to throw that back on her and take it out for him. You feel me?
Yeah. Yep.
Right. So he took it off trying to take it off of her and put it back on him. I mean, take it off of him and put it back on her. That's what he did. Yeah. And I don't believe Jason. I'm gonna be honest with you. Jason only gained there because Rena went and got him. He would have still probably been where he was at.
But they needed some extra hands.
That's if Jason was the extra hands. Because that woman said it was a tall, big, ugly dude. A woman that had that vision, she said it was a tall, big, ugly dude with big, wide shoulders. And the only thing I could think of is one other person, because Jason ain't that tall. Jason ain't that tall. He about what, 5'9", 5'10" to the most. He ain't no 6 foot. Right, he ain't 6 foot. So that's why I think it's somebody else. Because when that woman said that in that vision that she had, yes. And then if you listen to this recording, Art said something about his girlfriend on the thing that I did. That's why I told Gigi when she pulled it up, she said she gonna do it tomorrow. But if they go back and listen, they'll hear him talk about his girlfriend. And I'm like, well, what she got to do is, was she with you when you? Because then that puts the case to what the woman said. I saw two ladies, so that would be his girlfriend and Kiara. Am I right or wrong?
Yep.
Thank you. That's why I said something, because that's exactly what that woman said. That's exactly what I wish Gigi would cover her ears, and then you could hear what I was talking about when he sit up there and say what he said. Because at the end of the day, no ma'am. Yes, no ma'am. That boy is all up in that. I don't care. They can say what they want to say. That boy is written all in there.
Tyrone and Kiara go to the hotel after leaving the campground, or is that where Kiara's staying in a hotel now?
After the campground, I don't know if she's staying in her hotel right now. I don't know where she's
Okay.
And I know she told me she went to a they went to a
She didn't mention what city.
She said she what?
Did she mention a city where the hotel was?
She said hotel. I don't know what she said.
Okay.
What exactly did she say? He's asking what is it? Tell him what she was to check out Sunday, but he was to check out Saturday. So I asked why he called me back. She said, check it out. There's a lot of stuff. Then when he got a hotel, on Sunday, so he got a room for that day.
He didn't specify. Did you talk to Tyrone at that point, at any point in this conversation with her?
No.
Okay. Did you hear him in the background at all or nothing?
No.
Okay.
She just recently told me this when I was talking to her.
Kiara?
I was, yeah, she told me this in person when I found her. She don't tell me, I don't call her phone directly.
Oh.
At the hospital?
Okay. All right. So at the hospital is when she told you this. Okay. All righty.
I'm trying to figure out the same thing you're trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Because I just asked myself to be safe. He told me he was going to call me in the morning that we'll get a message with card the news. I can pull up on him if I want to.
I'm not saying. All righty. So how would I best get a hold of you?
Call the he got your number down?
No, he doesn't. I'm the one that can reach him. I know who to call to.
Okay.
You can put my number down for him.
What's that number?
Hey, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir. Yes.
So that's the lady. So
Miss Kiara, is she coming over and asking your questions?
We haven't talked to her. I'm still here with the family.
Finish our vacation or whatever.
So why you didn't talk to her?
That's why I said.
She's not here.
Well, let us talk to her. He just get on the case. He didn't know any of this. He's just now getting on the case. They haven't even investigated. This is just now starting the investigation.
Cousin, listen, chill. Sir, do y'all got her number?
Nobody really.
We do have a number, yeah.
They have everything. So once they finish talking to her, they're going to her.
Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. Sir, you got her number, right?
Yep.
Okay, you supposed to call her before you call anybody else because her story got to match up with what he or they.
No, it don't. No, it don't. No, you can't.
But he's the person on the scene.
Oh, wait. No. All right. So, continue, officer.
The last part you said I didn't hear. You're saying somebody on scene?
He believed that she was on the scene, but
Yeah. So that all happened in a different county. So they talked to a different county, talked to her already. But we're getting a call now. So
one person she said she was there. One person she said she drove off. She doesn't know what happened. So her account's
okay. Well, if y'all think of anything new, let us.
Now, what you think about that, driver?
Mm-hmm.
See, and now, don't that seem like he's suspect? Because you see how he didn't really want to answer the question, but then he get to say it when he said, "Well, who all went to the hotel. Then first he said Kiara. Then he said them. You feel me? But
Yeah.
Joe wasn't. Joe was already gone, girl. Joe was already, everything that was done to him was already done. You feel what I'm saying? And he knew. That's why I said, that's why he told the police, you ain't talking to her. And Natalie kept on trying to interfere, and he kept on telling her, cousin. See, that's what I said. It's more to it. It's more to it. You can't tell me you wasn't there. You can't tell me you didn't pull up on him. You feel me?
Right.
You can't tell me that. Because you be lying. And then how he try to sniggle a little bit, laugh about it, like, oh yeah, I'm spinning a web on him. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah, but that police wasn't going. He wasn't buying. Yeah, he kept on trying to put it back on Kia. He kept on trying to put it back on Lulu. That's what he kept on trying to do. And that police was asking them questions. And the police also said, we with the family. Because he was like, and then he was telling one of them, we with the family. You feel me?
Right.
Yes. And I'm telling you, that's why I said, baby, honey, no ma'am. They know something. That family knows something what went on. You can't tell me otherwise. And if I was all of them, I would be wanting to know, what did he knew? Why did you know so much? Why? And then when the police ask him, how can I get in touch with you? I ain't got no phone. When have you ain't had no phone, nigga? Because don't nobody walk around here doing crime and don't have no phone. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Come on now. That was suspect to me, a red flag too. Because how many, even homeless people got phones nowadays with the free food stamp phones and everything. So you mean to tell me he ain't got no phone? Then Nelly said, well, you can call me. I know I talked to him, so you can reach me. You can, you can reach me. Then she started, come on now. Y'all know what it is. They covering it up, girl. They know what it is. They covering it up. I'm telling you, they covering it up. They know exactly what it is. And then they threw it right back on. And then he's talking about, I think you need to call her, sir. You need to call her before you. That way our stories can collaborate with each other. What? Who says that? Am I right?
That's right.
Who says that our story got to match? You gave yourself away right there. Am I right or wrong?
I think it's like you said, they protected that boy because they know he had something to do with it.
Yes. Because at the end of the day, who would say that though? Who would say that? Our stories got to match. You need to talk to her so you can see if our story match. That's a con artist. That's a man that been in the system before. Am I lying? And he know how to try to work them. He know how to try to work them. Am I right? Am I lying? If I'm lying, just say I'm lying, driver.
You telling the truth.
Right. That's why I said that. Yes. Yes. And that makes me wonder if Lulu actually is the unalived person, the unalived him. Do you feel what I'm saying?
Right.
When she kept saying it was out of our control. He wouldn't want y'all to do me like this. She was pretty much begging for everybody to listen to her. He wouldn't want y'all to do me like that. He loved me. That's what she kept on saying. And then after I heard this boy's statement, it makes me wonder, did she really? Was she the one? No, she was not. No, she was not. This boy was. Because only a person who knows the system knows how to go look for traffic lights. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
A person that did criminal activity before. And this boy was also in trouble for stealing cars. He was stealing high-end cars, baby. Do you hear me? Porsches, Audis, stuff like that, high-end vehicles. He was getting them from the Polo Club, your yacht club, all of them, baby.
So he was going to people's house, pulling up in they had rich suburban areas. Yes, stealing them people's cars and stuff. Then, when the police got to him, they ran in alligator infested like swamp almost, girl. And that's when they turned back around. They was getting ready to swim all the way out. Then they turned back around and came back and got arrested. Oh yeah, this boy knows about the law. He knows about the law. That's why he said, oh, well, you're supposed to call her first so you can see if our story match. Why would I have to call her first? I could talk to you and still go see what she got to say and see if y'all story match. Am I right or wrong? That's why I said, baby, it's too much to this. But I close my case on this. Yeah, because it's something.
They just, like I said from the beginning, I think they all know.
Yeah, they know, girl. And they've been playing in our face. They've been playing in our face all this time. That's why when we got to the red car, they didn't want us to keep going. When we first got to this red car, girl, when it first came out, and like we kept on saying about the red car, then it come out. Then when Jason said he was with Dro's mama, then Tasha said, leave Jason alone. But then you get mad at him. Y'all was mad at because Jason said it when he was talking to Looney and Polo. He said, they mad at me. The Davis side was mad at him. So that's why I say, no. They know what they doing, girl. They know exactly what they did. They know exactly. And it's so sad. It's so sad. But Lord have mercy on that young man's soul, because I know God got him and he's going to cover him. And I'm going to tell you something. You won't be able to say motivation with Auntie Tasha when God get through with you.
Do she still motivational speeches?
Girl, I don't know if I ain't seen her do no motivational speeches.
Somebody said, why Natasha stopped giving her motivational speeches?
Because she knew she was a motivation con artist. Evil is what evil does. Because anytime you got to come out here and keep slandering somebody, and then you sitting up there putting the charge out on CC, why you think CC ain't came up there and said nothing no more? She went down there and tried to strike that girl with a charge, like she did that little boy that she said she don't know nothing about. Just keep on striking people. Keep on striking people. Nina was reporting this case like no other. Then y'all striking her. And that girl don't want to be striked like that because she's a paralegal. She helps lawyers present their case and get their case ready. That's what a paralegal do. They do the research for the lawyers. Come on now. Yeah, all that unnecessary stuff. That's why I said people something else.
They say Natasha is recanting sin in red car. Natasha is doing everything she can to take the heat off of Art.
Yes.
Somebody said they want us to ignore the facts.
They do want us to ignore the facts. The chat know. The chat been in here ever since this. Most of the chat members been in here ever since this got started. And they know exactly what's going on. They know exactly what's going on. And they ain't letting them throw them for a loop no more. That's why when that nurse came up here, I don't mean no harm, but you can't clickbait me, man. You can't clickbait me. You can say what you want to say. Oh, now wait a minute. Let me talk. I'm not going to let you talk with them lies and foolishness. Because, girl, I ain't want to hear that. Well, I don't care what you say about my credentials. Well, you don't have to defend your credentials if you really got your credentials. If I'm really a nurse, I don't have to defend this situation. You feel me?
Right.
It'll speak for itself. No, you just thought you was going to spin the web on me. And keep saying it's LULU when it could be somebody else other than her. We don't know yet. But at the end of the day, whoever it was,
They know. The family know. And then let me just say this too, Miss Driver. Okay, if I feel like this girl unalive my people, do you think I know every location this girl will be at? You know her daddy live up there in Orlando. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So you know sooner or later she gonna come to her family's house. But y'all ain't did nothing to case her. But then you wanna threaten Polo, threaten everybody else, shut everybody else sight down, talk about the bloggers and all that, and the content creators getting money off the thing. Well, at least they got their money honestly. And y'all got y'all's by scams and conning people. People that was genuine.
Yeah, because I think a lot of people just wanted to put it to rest and have that. They really, at first, I think everybody started off for Lulu because they really wanted to have her locked up.
Yeah, they wanted her locked up because they mad because that boy did really love that girl. He really loved that girl, and that's what they was mad about. And if she was messing with her son, they probably didn't realize that she still didn't want that boy. You feel me? Mm-hmm. He was just something to do. He was just something to do while Tyrone was gone.
Yeah, I wish they would just come on and tell. I wish Lulu would just come on out and tell the truth.
I wish she would too, because she'd be saving herself.
Mm-hmm.
Because by the time they get through with the whole situation, they're going to throw it up on her. That's why he set up her and said, did you talk to Kiara? Because he was trying to throw it on her. Did you talk to Kiara? You need to talk to Kiara. That way, you're supposed to talk to Kiara so we can get our story right. But then you heard somebody in the background say, no, that ain't right. You heard somebody back there, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then I think it also strange the woman that raised him don't say nothing. And if you see how they put the camera over, go back and look how she be sitting and looking at them like, Lord, I wish they'll leave this boy alone. Let him go on and rest. Because y'all know what y'all have done. That's how she be sitting up there looking at him. That's exactly how she's sitting up there looking at him.
I don't think him and that boy had a real good relationship.
No, they didn't. Let me just say what you said earlier. Just sometimes, just because, let's say me and my family member, we was beefing. Okay? Me and you, we family, we beefing, okay? You might forgive me. But I could still be like Cain was with Abel. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I could still be like Cain was with Abel. Still dislike you. Still got envy and hate for you. You feel me? And still smiling. Yeah, that's what he had for him. He didn't like it. The Dro was that big. He didn't like it because Dro probably wasn't even pitching him nothing like he really wanted him to pitch him. You feel me?
Right.
He probably felt like, oh, you keep on giving this bitch stuff, but you ain't giving me nothing. You feel me? You buying her. That's how some people get. Some people get mad when the person is buying their girlfriend or whoever else, something ain't doing them nothing, giving them nothing. Because at the end of the day, Dro was that man.
I just can't see Lulu driving and having that much strength to take a bottle and hit that man in the back of the head to mess him up that bad. I just can't see
That's what I'm saying. And she know, and Lulu know what happened. She know what happened. When she kept saying, it's out of my control, it was out of their control, it was out of both of theirs. And then she kept on saying, y'all would know he wouldn't want me to. It was like she wanted to tell because she said he wouldn't want y'all to know, like she was saying, he wouldn't want y'all to know this about him. That it happened like this. You see what I'm saying? If you go back to the conversations that she was having. It was like she was trying to be loyal to him. And at the time she was trying to, make sure she didn't get herself hurt in the process either. Because you don't know how evil somebody really is. If they just unalive their family member, you think they won't unalive you?
Now I wonder what him and her got into it about at the cabin though. You hear me?
And like you said, LG investigation. Yes, whatever happened, whatever went down, Joe reached out to his father. Yes, he did. He reached out to his father. He called that man 3 times, and that man did not pick up. He knew something was going on. But you mean to tell me you won't pick up? You didn't pick up? Was you that big black guy that woman saw in her vision? Was you that big black guy that woman saw in her vision? Because, see, I didn't even know the daddy goes to Gainesville. But he goes to Gainesville chasing Poon. Yeah.
I seen something about that because the girl said something about she had paid his phone bill or something, didn't she?
Yeah, the girl said she paid this phone bill. Yeah, the girl said that the daddy that she paid the daddy phone, that gave the daddy $40 or something like that. And I'm like, well, you supposed to be big time, but you taking $40 from a lady? Wow. $40, bro? And you up here trying to cuss out Polo and say he's selling dilly willies and all that? It don't make no difference. He ain't taking nothing from no lady. That's why I say, baby, they contradict themselves. They lie so much, they're contradicting their whole lifestyle. Want to be big time so bad. That status came from that status came from their grandfather and their father. But you didn't have that status. Yeah, you ain't got that status. They know you ain't got that status. And just like Joe mama said, she said, I ain't got to go back and forth with them. She ain't got to argue with them. And she don't. You see, she don't argue with them. She don't get up on no panel talking about them, talking about her 3 sons. Oh, we had to help. We had to bury all 3. No, his mother buried Dro. Dro's mother buried him. She let it be known while y'all was trying to take the credit. She let it be known. She kept saying, son, I sent you away good, son. She did that. Y'all can't take it from her. That's another thing they be trying to do. Want to act like her son didn't care about her. Her son cared about her. At the end of the day, whether she was on drugs or got off drugs or whatever, her son still loved her. And that's why I say, no, man. And then my thing is, before Dro died, they was all cool, man. They was all cool. Go back and look at Tasha probably took them down by now, since I keep saying that. But it's a whole slew of pictures of her with Renee, Miss Rena. How you gonna talk about this woman? How you gonna be and this woman calling you her sister and for your birthday? Hey, this is my sister's birthday. I'm sending a shout out. Yeah, and y'all got y'all on the picture together. Got plenty of pictures with Rena. T2 got T1 and got pictures of him with Rena and Dro. So then now all of a sudden y'all got hate for this woman so deeply. It was about money. It's about that money and that product that y'all want so bad and can't get. That's what it's about.
That's exactly what it all adds up to. That's exactly what it all adds up to.
Yeah, that's what it adds up to. It's that money and that's product, baby. You can't tell me that's what it is. Because every time I keep saying, what do he mean by all I want is what is mine? All I want is what belongs to me. What belongs to you? Because your son is no longer here. So that's not the type of conversation you would add in there. You feel me?
Right, right.
So that's why I know it's bigger than that. So you should have just came out and said, listen, bring me my suitcase on back. Bring me that book bag on back. Because you know that belongs to me. My son had it, belongs to me. That's what you should have pretty much just came out and said. For real, for real. No, for real. That's the thing I'm saying. Come on now, because that's just really, it's sad. It's sad to know. It's sad to know. And then you protesting. You didn't come out for a long time. You did that 1 or 2 protesting, and then after that you stopped talking. And then every time what they say, he's sick back there. He's not in it, more or less, he's not together. He's not well. So people was thinking, oh, maybe he's just really broke down. We didn't know you was dope sick.
That's
the thing.
Sad. That young man. It's sad the way he went out.
Yeah, it's sad the way he went out. It's sad. And then when you did get, and then when the daddy did get the strength to come out, I'm thinking he getting ready, because I'm tuning in, I'm thinking he getting ready to say something real good. And then he got it. He go around and show pictures of Dro set, all the statue pictures they got of Dro. He passing it all around. Then he talking about the holy oil. Okay, really? Then he talking about the Bible. And he put it down as quick as he picked it up because it probably was burning his hands and his soul. But at the end of the day, and then he got to talking all crazy with them glasses on. Everybody know if you in the house with some glasses on at nighttime, everybody know what time it is. Jabberwocker. Come on now.
That daddy, he's really not even in a position to even be talking. He's not. He's not. I think that's why he tried to let Natasha do the talking in the beginning. Because he know he wasn't in position. And he really tried to come for that boy Polo, but Polo had one for the ass. He told him, don't make me come on out with everything. I said, well, damn.
Right. Do the family have new information? I guess if they had new information, they would have been telling y'all, been telling somebody, because I ain't heard no new information. Have you, Miss Driver, you heard any new information?
Nope.
I ain't heard nothing. Everything been quiet before the storm. You're absolutely right. We would never know. Yeah. We'll never really know the whole truth until it all unfolds.
Mm-hmm.
And when it do unfold, that's when it's gonna be like a domino effect.
And that girl got mental problems. She should come on out, because that'd be a horrible thing to have to keep hidden,
Yeah.
just for her mental state.
Right.
Just for her mental state.
Yeah.
I just hated for that young man because he didn't deserve it.
I did too. I hated for him. Girl, then when I saw the picture, that just tore me up in the inside. Because I mean, come on now. That just tore me up in the inside. I could not believe that somebody would actually do that. Leave him in the road like trash, man. And then turn around and do that. Yeah, that was a man that did that. Wasn't no woman did that. That was a low down, dirty man. Don't no woman think about leaving somebody in the road like trash. That was a dirty man that put him out there like that. That's what it was, a low down, dirty man. And then Lulu wouldn't have never thought about putting the $15 over there, even though she might have been a little upset that he won the little money, the little change, but she wouldn't have had no good mind to put the 3 5s out there like that. You feel me?
Right.
That comes from a low down, dirty man. Low down, dirty scumbag of a man. See you, Patricia. Have a good night, love. That's who it is. That's a low down, dirty man. Well, y'all, it's 5:20 in the morning, 5:22, and we getting ready to shut this down because I think Gigi done went to sleep, and I'm about to get out of here. But y'all keep y'all prayers up. Let's stay on one accord because God is answering. Believe me, He's answering, and we
Don't
getting it
I
all
know?
together.
Don't I know?
Don't you know, girl? He is. He getting it together.
What you said?
Yes, what I said, girl. Ooh-wee.
Well, good night to you, ladies. And I hope
Good
to
night,
talk to you
sweetheart.
tomorrow. Okay.
All right.
Bye-bye.